You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy, 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 copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cell.
Cell.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cell.
Cell.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
It was my 40th birthday, and my wife got me a gift. Dinner at my favorite steak spot. Oh, we got there swift. We sat down, placed our order, and then heard a mighty cry from some little evil bastard with the devil in his eye. Not more than 10 years old, he jumped from table to table, throwing forks and knives and spilling drinks like demons fable. I looked over to his parents, but they just tried to hide. And in that split second, I knew I couldn't let it ride. It wasn't my proudest moment, but that little shit was wild. And I knew from that restaurant my ass would be exiled, and I fought a child. Now I hear you saying, Johnny, how could it be fair for a grown man to throw hands with a kid? All the blame is square. But I guarantee on this topic that you don't know shit, because that little bastard was out to kill and fucking quit. First he threw a knife and nearly hit a preacher's daughter, and I took advantage and into his eyes I threw some water. But he shook it off and with a shiny silver salad fork pierced my shoulder like it had been smoked and made of pork. It wasn't my proudest moment, oh, I about nearly cried. And I grabbed that fucker by the legs and whipped him side to side. Yeah, I fought a child. I took a breath and let go, because I thought I had got him. But that spawn of Satan shot right up, 'cause he was playing possum. He grabbed the wooden board that they'd given us for bread and hit me in the nuts so hard I wished that I was dead. A hush fell over the dining room and I heard him pant. He laughed as I doubled over and knew that I was spent. But two can play at that game, and despite the pain and dread, I got him by the shirt and lifted him over my head. It wasn't my proudest moment. I loved to watch him glide, and into the salad bar that little bastard would collide. Yeah, I fought a child. Then from out of the restrooms came the kid's grandma. She saw him covered head to toe in dressings, leaves, and slaw. And she took him by the ear, and the beast withdrew his claws. Then she said, "Oh Lord, not this game. I guess this duel would be a draw." My wife was pretty silent as we got our steak to go, and I cleaned up the salad bar, though I was moving slow. Not a thing was said inside the dining room, but sometime later, word would get around that I had done them all a favor. The next stop on my birthday night would be the hospital for a bit of pork removal. Oh, the doc would get a show. Then as we pulled up to our house, a car would pass us by, and from the back seat peeked that evil fucker, much to my surprise. It wasn't my proudest moment, one last time we locked eyes, and I knew from then on we'd be at this shit for life. Yeah, I fought a child. Yeah, I fought a child. Yeah, that shit was wild. I'll fucking do it again.
Good morning, dog! You doing good? Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow! I have something important to announce! Wow! I'm... also doing good! Wow!
Alright. 2 seconds. Spy face for $1. If I fuck a centaur waifu, would Jesus let me through the pearly gates? 2 legs. 2 legs or you go to hell. Also, yeah, that first song, that is... AI is getting rapidly close to... like, disturbingly close to being able to replicate songs to a point that in a few years we may not even have albums anymore. We may actually just have fucking... We may actually just have, like, AI albums. We're getting that bad. There may... I guarantee eventually there's going to be, like, a songwriter or someone who gets outed for creating an entire album with AI. It's gonna fucking happen. And give me one quick second, because I do have one more to... show you guys. Just give me one quick moment. Here we go. Okay. This is one that I actually generated, and I thought it was pretty cool. I thought it was pretty cool. Let me make sure it actually... Yeah, here it is. All right, so this is one I created. Reminder. We're going to listen to it real quick. Just real quick. You get an extra song. Don't worry about it.
So here's where the walls is the last history of Power Rangers. As such, I need to address a couple of things that have cropped up. Yes, I'm aware of the David Yost interview. Yes, I'm aware of Power Rangers Samurai coming to Nickelodeon in 2011. Yes, I will continue to do history of Power Rangers through that series once it concludes. Now, many of you have been very patient in waiting for these videos, and for that I'm very grateful. Others of you have not been so patient to the point where I'm actually taking time out of this review to talk about it. Let me say this once again, since apparently it was not made clear when this video series began. History of Power Rangers has no set schedule. Videos are done when they're done and will be released when they're done. In case you haven't noticed, I've been more than a little busy the last few months. If you haven't noticed, wake up already! I attended Power Morphicon. FallCon did a very complicated ending to an episode of Atop the Fourth Wall. Released additional videos in October beyond my regular workload. Which consists of an episode of Atop the Fourth Wall every week despite conventions and other difficulties. One of those difficulties being moving into an apartment. In addition to that, people don't seem to realize how much work actually goes into these videos. Here's the process. I watched the entire series, which, for those of you at home, is around 40 episodes and 20 minutes each. That's roughly 13 hours straight if I was watching them all in one day, which I'm not. Oh, but it gets better, because I also am writing up a synopsis of the important plot points of a season, as well as writing down character notes, themes, etc., which means I'm pausing the episode so I can write this so it's memorable. It helps the analysis and judgment of the series, and on top of all of that, I'm gonna have to record it and edit it all down to a few videos for your consumption. And oh yes, I need to also have my own life outside of it. So when will the next History of Power Rangers be out?
All right, yeah, you get the point. You get the point. Yeah, it's the Power Rangers ran as a power metal song. Not even power metal. It's more like new metal. I specifically put in like metalcore. I think it sounds kind of like it. It's a little too many breakdowns, but I get why, because I literally just did the copy pasta and put it in there as lyrics. It's fucking great. El Monster, $2. Talk shit, get hit, kid. Simple as Mitsatsu. One more fan rejected. This is very experimental. It'll be out when it's out. So I'm gonna go ahead and post the link to the song here. And I'll put it in there. The song is literally called "Out When It's Out." Yeah, it's literally called "Out When It's Out." So you can download it and put on whatever you want if you actually want to listen to it. My scoliosis is getting worse to the point I pinched a nerve. I got some crab stuff caught, so it's a good day. Yeah, it's like if Shota Riddle and Kara copy pasta. Starblade developer shift off made itself public in the stock market. It's so over. Lulu for $5. Look, I want to pick VP Trump to be VP. I think she was not qualified to be president, so I'll start there. AI is being used for shit posting. Okay, here I got one more to play to you guys because I decided to tinker around with this for a little bit. Here's a second one I made. It's somewhere. Yeah, here. So this one, the prompt I gave it was literally just pooping yourself in the DMV. That is all I did, and it's in the style of like a punk rock song. So we're gonna listen to this. And then I'm going to cut there. Lou for $2. Didn't expect the stream to be metal as fuck. But now you see what I mean. That's Suno. I used the AI Suno. It is getting scary good at replicating songs. Because like the guitar riff it had in like the second song there, that is actually like, I've heard Unearth play that before. I'm like, holy fuck. That's actually that's getting creepy. Then that first one, the one about fighting a kid, like, jokes aside, that is unironically a song that like David Allan Coe would do, just to like fuck with people. So we're reaching a point where AI songs may become more and more of a thing. I mean, you already have channels that are all about like making these fake historical songs that are dug up. It's like, oh, this song was discovered in 1955. And it's about a guy beating his kids and his wife or some shit like that. And it's like, huh. Don't get me wrong, I'm excited to see the FF8 playthrough, but I get a little depressed when I see it's the shitty PS4 remaster. It is a different remaster, actually. PS4 controllers completely shit the bed. It literally has no down input anymore. A few nights ago, I made a death metal song about having gay sex on Suno. Yeah. This programmer I can confirm we are fucked. Yeah. See America confront Boogie on the local stream. Yeah, and then Boogie got naked to try to derail everything. That was weird. That was literally a whole song about beating a kid. Exactly. I don't know about it replacing music, but it'll certainly be a popular genre. It's not so much that it'll replace music, because they're just those people where they make it for fun. They just love it. They like being out there, like performing. I mean, it's just those people. But it's more about the it's more about like eventually you'll reach a point where artists will just say fuck it, and they'll just do like a cheap little AI thing just to get an album out there and not actually have to write any of it. We're gonna get to that point eventually. Call person out with $20. On one hand, Gen Z defending bad localizations is any different than Gen X or Y defending them. On the other hand, Gen Z are so dependent on defining who they are by what they consume. There's no weighing them over. Yeah. Junebug for $30. Got paid. Yeah. Here you go. Yeah. Good shit. Good shit. Boogie's doing the Cyrax method, winning arguments by pulling your dick out. Yeah. Well, I mean, he got caught pretty red-handed about faking cancer. It's like, if you're gonna do it, just do it because it's funny. Don't try to like scam people. So the after oh no, please make it stop. Pretty chill on Twitter the last couple days, so seeing you get into arguments again about stuff is nostalgic, yeah. In particular, the gay furry hackers that broke into Heritage Foundation, which that is something where, okay, the Heritage Foundation story has multiple layers to it. Heritage Foundation are the guys behind Project 2025, which is the thing they're trying to claim is Trump's plan for after he gets into office, and it's about redefining America. It was a complete fear-mongering tactic that was only picked up by like mainstream corpo media people. To try to go, oh, this is what Trump has in mind. And they say, like, Trump has officially endorsed them and shit like that. When Trump has actually done the opposite and said, I don't know who these guys are, and they kind of weird me out. It's like, it's one of those things. You know, it's one of those things.
Why you got to put numbers and letters together? Why can't you just go fuck yourself?
But it's one of those things where there's so much emphasis on getting people to pay attention to it that you just know it's fake. You know, they're so desperate to be like, no, look at this, look at this, look at this, that you just you have that skepticism in the back of your head. Well, we didn't hear a damn thing about Project 2025 until a mainstream screech about it, so you know they're going to be red flags. The funny part are all the people coming out and going like, well, no, we know it's real because the mainstream media barely talks about Project 2025. And I'm like, the fuck you talking about? Reddit won't shut up about it. CNN won't shut up about it. MSNBC won't shut up about it. John Oliver did a whole segment on it. Like, what the fuck you talking about? No one's talking about this. Like, they've been screaming about it for fucking months now. And so a bunch of gay furry hackers, I'm not kidding, literal gay furry hackers, they do the woo. They unironically do this. They unironically do that. Broke into the Heritage Foundation and leaked a bunch of data. People who are involved, people who post on the site, things like that. And people are going through the data, and supposedly there are traces of like China IP addresses, military and government IP addresses, and Russian IP addresses. Now, the cope at the moment is that the China-Russia thing are just people who commented on the site, which right there already puts me on an edge of like, all right, well, no one gives a fuck about the Heritage Foundation or their site, so China-Russia being there in the first place is fucking weird, especially the government ones, the military ones, and all that. So trying to go, oh, China and Russia aren't that involved is already kind of fucking weird, but now they're trying to spin it as, well, Trump guys are involved there, and because China people are also involved there, therefore Trump is paid off by China, to which I go, all right, so does it matter? Does it not matter? Like, it only matters if it hurts Trump? What the fuck? Well, what's going on there? And not only that, but the people who broke into Project Heritage specifically did it because they wanted to prove, in no uncertain terms, it was a Christo-fascist attempt to take over America. That is literally their wording. You can read statements from the guys who did it. They're very open about what they did. So right after they did it, they disbanded. Now, from what I understand, that's a common thing among hacker groups. That's what people are saying. They'll do one big job, and then they'll break up and run away. That's kind of the thing. Know the idea of the Heritage Foundation being trolled by the CCP is funny, but the person who claimed that, Jackie Singh's a massive locale LARPing as a hacker on the massive Kiwi thread. See, I had no idea who Jackie Singh is, and I wasn't really paying attention to what she was saying, because she was trying to push it on the whole, oh, this proves Trump is going down, that whole thing. So I wasn't listening to any of that shit. But the fact there were traces, like, not an insignificant amount. I mean, it was like someone's of like almost 100 accounts that are affiliated with Russia or China. It's like, just because it's not in the thousands doesn't mean they're not in positions where that could actually be kind of important. Almost for $2, CIA furs who broke Woki into the U.S. system. That Project 2025 was a fake thing like QAnon. Yeah, it is. Like, that's the thing. They're trying to push it so hard as this thing of like, no, this is what Trump and his guys actually want to do. And you look into it, and Trump is like, I'd never endorse these guys. What the fuck are you talking about? Love how localization defenders and employees bitch about AI taking their jobs and not big on AI than other shit posting, but still funny. Yeah. The other is that, well, Trump knew about it because his people are involved, failing to understand the majority of them betrayed Trump, don't understand party infighting. Yeah, that's another aspect. Lou, $4 or $5 every time I hear the media fearmonger Project 2025 thing. Guys, I'm already voting for Trump. You don't have to sell it to me, even if it's fake. Mostly looked up Project 2025 on the wiki. Yeah, I can't much find any good info on it. Yeah. But yeah, the whole idea behind it is, if there's anything that can condemn Trump, they will run it into the fucking ground. If there's anything that doesn't condemn Trump, it's a nothing burger, and they couldn't find anything useful. They're going back and forth on that. Yeah, disbanding after a hack is common, but the thing was that the gay furry hackers already did 7 hacks before with the same name. Very sus disbanding after the Project 2025 hack. Yeah, they may get back together to do something else after it. I'm going to swap on over. So it's not impossible, but it is a case of this is fucking weird. Here we go. Yeah, people are posting AI songs now. Yeah. Yeah. Making sure I'm caught up on everything. Yeah. I got a message a dude. There we go. Yeah, we're back to 14. He played the game Mad World a while ago, but yeah. Being on high fructose corn syrup being overhated. I mean, it's not healthy. Don't you know, try to drink or eat stuff that's as natural as you can be. You know, that's a good idea. Obviously, that's impossible to fucking, you know, keep to 100%, but try. Now, the French are making a Cat's Eye live action series. Trailer's out now. Yeah, I talked about in the City Hunter video. We finally go back to the rabbit. We're finally back to the rabbit. I become Mexican player of King of Fighters, but seriously, KOF97 actually plays pretty well on an iPad Joy-Cons hooked up. Oh. People are too addicted to technology, me an addiction. I wanted to know what your thoughts on this. Yeah, anyone can become addicted to anything. I don't think many games have been able to capture the atmosphere of Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Not even nostalgia talk and the music acting, even writing at times are phenomenal. Yeah, it's good shit. I'm wrong, it's funny watching your streams to show, but I feel like these streams where you're just chilling and it's cool to get away from all the bullshit and just chill. Yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea. Finished Albion and Unicorn Overlord and gave Scarlet the Ring of the Maiden. Oh, okay, basic bitch. Still can't believe Boogie faked cancer and got away with it for as long as he did. It was a clear case of you believe this shithead, then he got naked on Medicare. Yeah, Jim's making a new stream on Saturday. I was convinced it was going to be Andrew Ditch. And I'm convinced if that stream didn't go down the way it did, it would have been on Andrew Ditch. Because Jim was posting about Andy. But shows unhinged rants are the best thing about Tuesday streams. Happy to see the masses finally turn on the boy show. It took way too long. We're doing another reaction stream, so I recommend Anthony Gramaguli as nonsense. I definitely need to because the Studio Clips guys released the English version of their trailer, so I need to watch that. But I need to find a new reliable YouTube downloader. I may just have to copy what Shota has set up because the one I had broke, and the backup one I had only wants to download parts of shit now. So it's like, huh, that's inconvenient. Ooh. Yeah, sure, why not? I only took a break from this character for as long as I did purely because I had to play with the other one. J Downloader? Alright, I have to look into that one. Enjoying watching lefties have a meltdown over them realizing they're losing? Yeah. Well, that's what makes the Project 2025 thing funny. They're so desperate to go like, no, we finally did it. We finally got Orange Man. Not realizing nobody gives a fuck about Project 2025. They're like, yeah, we thought this was shady from the start. Thanks for confirming it. Yeah, no lied about people booing Gura and once again sided with Ralph. That's gonna bite him in the ass. That's gonna bite him in the ass. Because, reminder, like, you're not allowed to like Gura because, oh, gross pedophile stuff. Meanwhile, Ralph groomed a girl from high school. Like, actually groomed her. Did they not want to load in? Where the hell are they? Ooh. Okay, so just talking about... I just tried Shino. What the hell is this? Is so good, right? It's fucking weird. Which your dad think of Tuesday stream? I don't think he's watched it yet. I'm excited for GTA 6. I am very hesitant because I don't know how badly they're gonna monetize it. It's probably gonna be very badly monetized. Can't let girl tell that to the Dodgers. Yeah. So 2025 is a complete glow-up where it's legit, but they're going so over the top with it, they forget the rest of their platform likely costing the race. It's a glow-up. Anytime they go that over the top and try to do the, we're going to go back to old traditional values, it's always a fucking glow-up. Always a fucking glow-up. It's weird that, as an artist, my stance on AR is AR. It's like Twitter. The only ethical way to use it is for porn, because my artist friends still say it's bad. Like, homie, it's porn. Well, AI is a tool. The best way I've heard AI described to be used is use it to get a baseline of what you want to do, then refine it from there. Wait, Lord Hood for $5. Hey, been dead to the internet a bit. Thanks, Trop Storm Barrel. Missed last stream. Sorry about that. Living on cash error. Power comes back Sunday. Yeah, I heard Barrel fucked a bunch of stuff up. There are people who are only just now getting their fucking power like a few days after the storm, which that can't be fun. Right in the new Ultimate Marvel Universe. Generally not a fan of Western comics. So Spider-Man and X-Men have been pretty good. Spider-Man 1 has been really good so far. Sounds like Philly ain't smoothing things over that artist. Glad she'll be okay. I hope she learns from this situation. Yeah, gotta be careful. They said to make a song about autism being distracted and made a 700-word lyric. Yeah. No hosted file on 16 among other things. Honestly, though, KF is just gonna die, not by some angry mob or anything. He's just gonna die by a Fury Spiral, null staying stupid shit. Yeah, I mean, because if he wants to side with Ralph, it's gonna be a case of after everything Ralph did, you're still gonna go, no, but he's right on this. Not even a consideration that maybe once again he's full of shit. And worse than that, he is significantly more guilty of everything that you claim to hate. Because he fucking groomed a girl from high school to be one of his baby mamas. He beat his fucking wives, plural. Localizers are still seething over the Deer anime controversy. Can't say I don't understand where they're coming from. I do, but I do think they brought themselves. Oh, they 100% brought on themselves. If a machine is producing translations that are significantly more accurate and showing that, yeah, them going, well, it's Mahekan context and it's hard to translate Japanese. No, they're full of shit. They're lying, and they're gonna go the way of the dodo. They had their chance to improve, and now that they fucked that up, they're gonna be replaced. In fact, Jim is in the same situation that Boogie was supposed to be. He's so funny. Noel spurred out over the Dr. Pizza pattern. I was saying, yeah, it's just that pig-headedness. It never ends well. Like videos in perspective on media. I don't know jack shit about politics. So when you go on Trump, etc., it goes over my head. Not smart and educated. I like Trump. That's my thing. I like Trump. He's funny. Yeah, apparently some Chinaman docs Susei from Hololive. That's not surprising. I say China goes out of its way to be the most obnoxious assholes on the planet. I mean, hell, just look at the new situation we had today. Yeah, no saying with Ralph's like that meme drawing Will Buddy may be a pedophile, at least I don't watch anime. Yeah, like people still swear up and down he jerked off to Lieutenant Kerberos. You know, the fucking, 13, 14-year-old girl by the time he did it. Hear about the new low-tier god drama? Honestly, it's fitting. It's very fitting. It's like, yeah, he has a daughter he never sees, and he's a piece of shit, and he's like 100K in debt. It's like, yep, low-tier god. I was on Lolicon debate on the Manic Mechanics channel and asked the question, if Lolly's a body type, then why does age matter? And Lolicon debate said age does matter. Well, my whole stance on it is, once again, the school bag rule. If they have a school bag, you know exactly what the character's supposed to be. You know what the point of them is. Let's not pretend like there is not inclinations there. The problem is the fact that the other side of it gets so heated and so up their own ass and so drunk off moral righteousness that they use it to A, hide their own shit and their own sins, and go so far as start claiming that any anime character ever is pedophilia. That's the problem. It's not that there aren't creepy aspects to anime. It's the fact that you can't talk about that without some asshole coming in and saying, yeah, so we should just ban everything ever. It can never stay reasonable. The anime is fun. The mangaka also designed Hololive JP Gen 4 Katana. Oh, or Kanata. Oh, okay. Localizers already shot themselves in the foot trying to act like they're the good guys, but then again, they are attention seekers, yeah. Scared for the day, will understand what it's doing instead of just imitating. See anything about the Russian girl anime? I was thinking about giving it a shot, but my FYP was flooded by weirdos getting excited by the series potentially having incest. I don't know anything about it, but I don't think it has incest. Watching AOT, my mom passed 2 months wrapping up season 1. She's dying to know who the female Titan is. Well, don't spoil it for her. It actually is. Like, if she's paid attention to how characters look, she should come to it pretty fast. They want to ban anime since they want to ogle child beauty pageant contests. Yeah. Mr. Pizza thing was the thing where pedos used pizza as codes for CP. Well, Dr. Pizza was specifically a case of a guy who went on a massive fucking moral crusade against anime shit and against lolly shit and said, oh, you belong in prison, then got arrested for child pornography. He was the first big example that got people paying attention to the trend, where it's like, hey, wait a minute, lady doth protest too much. Then it happened again, and then again, then again, and again, and again, to the point that there's now hundreds of examples. You had the Xenoblade guy. The Xenoblade guy, honestly, is like probably one of the more famous ones now, where a guy shit-talked Pyra and Mithra. People found out he was a Smash player, so they immediately went and looked up his sex offender registry. It is this thing of like, why does this keep fucking happening? I mean, you had the your likes are public thing, where people who, once again, complained about anime, manga, and lolly shit were outed as liking lolly and Shota content. So it's this thing of like, what the fuck? Why do you think you can just do that? A lot of it was legitimate, just like baiting. They were just trying to, for some reason, the new meta on Twitter was to just repeat the same anime bad takes over and over and over again. You get like 100,000 likes. But that caused a lot of people to get outed and go like, hey, you're a fucking hypocrite that's only in this for clout, or you yourself have way more skeletons in your closet. Never be, hey, this shit's weird and disgusting. It has to go to the extreme. Exactly. Not CP got arrested for soliciting to have sex with an 8-year-old. I thought it was also CP. I thought he also had CP. That might have been a different guy, though. To be fair, they do blend together. Can I post the AI song in Discord? Yeah, sure. Apparently, the anime wasn't translated by AI. It was just outsourced to the lowest bidder. It's a company notorious for not knowing Japanese. Recently watched for the first time Day of the Dead. Pretty good. Both sides were dumb. Not sure what you mean by that. Because, like, the military had a decent point of, why are we still trying to find a cure? Let's just shoot them in the head. But the scientists were also like, yeah, that's a good short-term solution, but eventually we're going to run out of bullets. We're going to post it just wherever. We have music channels. Lost Wi-Fi 4 hours. Have we talked about Boogie yet? We talked about him a little bit. Has anyone seen those clips of Tom Hanks hosting Toddlers and Tiaras? Guy moved to Greece when the Epstein Island scandal broke. Still no more list release, but still Lolly is big bad. Well, the Tom Hanks thing was specifically supposed to be calling out those pageants, but a lot of people go, nah, they're calling out through admission. Isn't their ex-wife Maya Lilicon anyway? What the fuck is the point of any of this except for vindictive scalp hunting on all fronts? Sector's a fucking joke. Yeah. How do you feel about condemned solution to the homeless and fent epidemics? Do as thou wilt. Dr. Pizza is also the best example because it's so concise. Animes for pedos are arrested for child sex crime. Yeah. I was watching Day of the Dead for the first time a few days ago, and I loved it. One of the best zombie movies. It's fantastic. Shelley Duvall died today. She was actress of Olivia in the Popeye movie. She was also part of the movie about a mansion. Yeah. Fucking tragic. Biden did another fumble by saying, I got to hand it to the president of Ukraine, ladies and gentlemen, President Putin. Yeah. Yeah. People should just enjoy their hobbies in private so none of this controversy and media will get censored. Let people like anything instead of ruining art. Well, that's the thing. Okay. The people that engage in the moral crusades and go that far to push for shit to be censored don't want things to be private. That's not the point. The point is they're propping their own social value up by kicking something else down. They don't care if you like something privately. They're going to make it public to then essentially weaponize it. Like I'm the only outlier on the anti-side because one anti called me a pedophile for defending a lolicon that didn't like the backpacks on lollies. That's the whole thing's fucking stupid.
Have you spoken with her?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought.
No, localizers suck, but my alternative is AI. I'm just gonna fucking avoid it. Why can't they do their job? Oh no, I'm fully willing to. If the AI translations are good, I'll listen to them. I don't care. I mean, making the gorilla mindset gamer subs flavor. Trump also first referred to Trump as the vice president. Yeah. Smiling Friends predicted the future with their president episode. It is kind of funny. An episode specifically made not to be political and ended up being closer to reality than anyone wanted to admit. Never played Shadowgate? I have not. Like the cute anime deer girl. Do you think we'll have AI capable of making 2D animations? A programmer is very possible. They're currently in the process of doing it. And praise the rate for $5. There was a YouTube streamer I watched that was very very vocal lolly hater. Then one of his co-hosts was commissioning lolly art. He deleted his streams. Yeah, Nux Taku got a ton of shit for it as well, where he would go, "Oh, lolly's so disgusting," and he would literally use like erotic lolly pictures for thumbnails. Mudohar had that whole thing where he spurged about lolly and then admitted he watched beheading videos for fun. So it's this thing of like, why can no one normal talk about this? In the latest episode of The Boys, Huey got raped again. Multiple times? Latest Matt, the Internet Stream Archive has no get Janice trying bot sweeps for Jersh's shot takes. You mean he's like getting people to leak comments for him? Yeah, that makes sense. Did Nux say that? That sounds like really out of character for him since he's borderline Coomer. That's like one of the more basic aspects to his lore.
And my sister had fought alongside him. She was strong and kind, and always knew what to do.
All this stuff would make me raise an eyebrow, but I care about actual children getting harmed. Exactly. It's like, everyone knows it's weird, but it's simply that aspect of like, I'm not a fan of that, and I'll just stay away from stuff that's specifically aimed for that.
He turned us into fucking killers!
No, just same folks are trying to damage control. Oh, well, I have no idea what you're talking about. Have you checked out Haikyuu, the volleyball anime? I have not.
He introduced her to the circle of knowing.
And 3D animation, like McMall, rigging it and moving it. Yeah, they're in the process of doing that. They're doing a thing where you can take a photo and have an AI do some kind of algorithm / some kind of program to create a small video from it. That's the meme with Seth, where his guy like walks out of the intro and looks at a bunch of Jewish guys. Like, that's something that was created with AI. Speaking of Japanese media, people propping up Ace Attorney localizations hilarious. Oh yeah, the people coming out and going, "Oh no, those were awesome. Those were like some of the best localizations." Like, those were despised for fucking years. People mocked them relentlessly because it was such an obvious example of no American would ever be interested in Japanese culture, which is the entire point of fucking Ace Attorney, the Japanese legal system. It's like taking judgment and trying to break it to take place in California. You know what I mean? That's my rule. I don't care about shit till there's full on kid shit. School bag, school attire rule is a good one to adhere to. Yeah. Well, it's like step siblings haven't done anything wrong, but I'm kind of eyeballing you. Good way to look at it. He's turning a law shit that was lost in translation for Ace Attorney added with tokusatsu parodies. Yeah. Watched Late Night with the Devil tonight per your request. Had many good overt and subtle scares, especially the end. Good shit. Yeah, I like that movie. Wouldn't be surprised to hear one day Noel just starts banging tons of users off his site all because his ego got hurt. People have accused him of it before. You gotta give him like a year or so. This whole year has been people laying the groundworks to go completely insane.
At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself. And it almost seemed easier to play the role.
Am I winning yet? No, not at all, man. You shit your pants and crash the economy in the same day. What are you talking about? Both sides are dumb and day to day because the main side and roads are sickos. Okay, I understand that, yeah. I wouldn't necessarily call them dumb and more like just insane. Because Frankenstein just lost his fucking mind. And Rhodes, you understood his logic, but he took it way too far. Eat your burgers, Apollo. Like, there's still lingering racism towards Japanese people. Remember, racism equal bad. Racism towards Japanese people, okay. Yeah. Stream mandated, bow bow. Yeah, but that's still 2D. When I say 3D animation with texture, 3D model animation rig, you can tweak after. Well, I don't know about that, but I say with AI, don't underestimate it. It's making waves. Watching Legend of Galactic Heroes right now, fucking amazing show. Told my mom about Shelley Duvall, and she said wasn't glad she's not in pain anymore, and that told me all I needed to know about how sad it must have gone for Shelley. Yeah. That was Black Powder Red Earth. It's actually a really cool series. It is really fun. I made a new video about it. All the early bros get to watch it. It'll be made public tomorrow. To be honest, I love Ace Attorney, but I mentally replace any instance of Americanisms every single time. Oh, yeah. Heard about the Japanese senator or something hating Assassin's Creed Shadows? Yeah, apparently Japan fucking despises Shadows. Like, they got every single detail wrong. Bought the 3-0 Black Swordsman Guts figure, and I had this sword in a bad position where I could break the peg for a few weeks. And I can't wait to come home to find it, to place it on his shoulder. Yeah. I'm doing it for my day off tomorrow. Fair warning, the video's short. There's not a lot of the comic out, but I feel like I did pretty well with it. I found out about Black Powder Red Earth first time. I literally first heard from you, Tweaks. A guy who's one of the Subscribe Star requesters was like begging for a video. I was like, dude, it's so fucking cool. You gotta do something with it. He's like, all right, I'll check it out. And then I finally sat down to read the comics, and I was like, all right, this is actually pretty killer. This is actually kind of cool. Fuck is Black Powder Red Earth? It's a comic series. Look it up. Ubisoft's being sued for using actual family crests without permission. Yeah, they were using actual like nobility / clan crests. Assassin's Creed Shadows made to the national diet. Yeah. About the Japanese female politician stripping on live television, asking viewers if they find her sexy. She even said she'd respond to all messages they sent her. Give me your fucking address right now. Imagining 5 black guys in front of the room and 1 Japanese girl on a white couch. Assassin's Creed Shadows, yeah. They all said they all wanted an apology from Ubisoft, but instead they doubled down. Oof. Remember, Stop Asian Hate really disappeared from the mainstream. Ubisoft rewriting Japanese history for Yasuke fanfiction in their game that's supposed to have some level of historical accuracy. I didn't even necessarily give a shit about the fact they were using Yasuke, because pretending like Assassin's Creed in any way has any loyalty to historical accuracy is kind of cope. It's like, nah, Assassin's Creed stopped giving a shit a long-ass time ago. But the way they've handled literally every single thing with Shadows is honestly like, what's even the fucking point? What, like, you spent more time and effort getting things wrong than if you just did it respectfully the first time. How nice was their ass? I also want to know. It's funny how quickly Stop Asian 8 died out. Nintendo also got in trouble because Triforce, similar to the Hojo clan's emblem, but unlike Ubisoft, they didn't murder goodwill towards them and were allowed to use it. Yeah. If Trump is such a good president, why won't he fuck my wife? Crazy how the Black Samurai could be fake and never happened. Last day, like, I'm okay with them using Yasuke simply due to the fact that he's a relatively famous enough figure. Neo 2 referenced him. It's the fact that at every single step they could have done something more clever, and they just chose lowest common denominator. Hear about the hip-hop music in Glider 2? From my understanding, that's the trailer, and trailers are famous for doing a lot of stupid shit. Especially when you didn't see that Stop Asian Hate when a certain minority made Nation woman paralyzed and stole her money, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you saw on your Twitter feed, but Boogie got caught faking cancer. Yeah, that's kind of the big one right now. It's Boogie faking cancer. It feels like for every maybe 6 or 7 years, I think that's probably a good way to put it, the old generation gets filtered out in some big explosive way, and the new generation slowly creeps up. Bit by bit, we're kind of seeing that, where every era will die in a humiliating way that the next generation will see and go, oh God, we can't be like those fuckers. And so they will try to prevent that, but themselves will die in an equally weird and humiliating way. You know what I mean? Black population has done more for tanking China's economy than they have in the last 80-something years. Remember when Doom Eternal had Christian rap? Yeah. Always are fine when they're just cute. Appreciate cute because I'm an uncle. Second, always Luda, I get concerned. Yeah. And Assassin's Creed Odyssey, the Greeks look like Indians, and no one complained about that. Ubisoft from hacks, they could have played up the angle of Yasuke being mysterious outsider got to work close to historical figures versus we was samurais and shit. Yeah. Game is 100% getting banned in Japan. Also, Japanese woman lost, but she did beat the Jonkler. Where can I suggest videos? Most people message me on Subscribestar. You can also do it on Patreon or email me. Should I watch the second trilogy of the Dead from Romero and remake at Night? Watch the remake of Night. It's pretty good. The new of the Dead movies do land in survival. You don't need to watch Diary. Diary sucks. If you need something to kind of replace Diary, do like Shaun of the Dead or something. Romero loved it. Fair and $5. Hearing how Xenoblade was localized into changing Christian terms and Greek terms. Also wish really wish AI would take over faster. Also, bow. We're back with this fucker. Yeah. Reminder, we haven't beaten Stormblood with our actual stream one yet. We played as my fucking main. So any idea next video? I know exactly what next video is going to be. Fair Dungeon, Elden Ring, I like Lindell. That's hard. I'm currently going through Erdtree. Erdtree has some pretty fucking cool moments. I got past the hippo. New generation lasts long as Mayflies because most of Twitter acts or get canceled by their own audience. That is true. Georgia DA Fannie Willis made up Stop Asian Hate after a sex-addicted man lit up two nail salons they said was sex trafficking Asian women. The salons were later raided for sex trafficking. The same way about shows I feel about Acolyte. Like, I stopped giving a shit about this franchise years ago, not putting any energy. Yeah, that's how I feel. It's funny watching Japan rip it to pieces, but other than that, it's like, I ain't buying that. Why would I? I have Ghost Tsushima. Ghost Tsushima, Way of the Samurai, fucking Yakuza Ishin. I have my samurai games. Someday I get off my ass and learn Japanese so I can make a retranslation for at least the first Ace Attorney. They're going to call it Turnabout Trial, the OG Japanese name. Yeah. There's a new video about the Dollar Trilogy? No, that'll be in August. What's on comic artists like Mike Mignola and Doug TenNapel? Doug seems like an alright guy when he's not being a boomer. Is Robon becoming Guts? He kind of already was. Saw the Seth AI Jewish video. I'm dying. It is pretty good. Imagine Ubisoft just made a game setting Nazi Germany 1940s handing a black guy in Nazi uniform to fighting off the Allies. You saw the Gladiator movie trailer? I saw the rap, yeah. I saw Stop Asian Hate less than 3 weeks after it was found which group was predominantly responsible. Plan doing a Shining video in October given the recent news. There's a lot of horror movies I want to cover in Halloween, so we're going to have to figure things out. I may have to do some in September. Wrong. Sucker Punch is able to make a better Japanese Assassin's Creed game than fucking Ubisoft. As stated, like, every single aspect of Assassin's Creed Shadows is funny because they're super late to the game. It's modern Ubisoft's going to be full of microtransactions and Skinner boxes. No one likes new Assassin's Creed because it's bloated and boring. And they're trying so hard to pander to the Black Samurai thing when people already are tired of that as well. Watch this Assassin's Creed Shadows mess result in Godzilla 98 scenario. Japan doesn't themselves show how it's done. They kind of did. That's where you had fucking Rise of the Ronin. Black Powder Red Earth game stream win. That would be kind of fun. Yeah, biggest fan of the Japan-centered Assassin's Creed is not calling it Rising Sun. Yeah. What's a Skinner box? It is a concept where you get people addicted to very menial and tedious tasks without much reward. Here's the excuse for September spooks. Look, if Walmart can put up Halloween decorations 3 months early, I can do the same 1 month early. Another Asian hate adjacent thing was the initial reaction to COVID just because it was Trump who was talking about it. Remember hug a Chinese person? That was a Pelosi thing that died to COVID. Yeah. Gotchas? Yeah. Gotchas specifically operate off the idea of a Skinner box. That's where a lot of microtransaction / loot box philosophy comes from. Which trilogy you like more, Dollar Trilogy or Once Upon a Time Trilogy? Dollars. Once Upon a Time is not bad, but I prefer dollars. You saw us been coasting on the open world formula for 15 years, yeah. That's in Gudako? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Keith is doing this thing where he finds the anti-woke crowd so annoying he's being contrarian just because he doesn't like them. I understand the point, but he's doing it in a way of like, no, it's just stupid. It's like, no one thinks Assassin's Creed is going to be bad because Black Samurai. They think it's going to be bad because it's just, it's modern Assassin's Creed. It's modern Ubisoft. It's just going to suck. We're the whole legal dissertation on loot boxing gaming. Yeah, that was a... God, I fucking... Oof. The days where those took over everything and were in every fucking game ever, I don't miss those days at all. I think that's FGO's FemMC. I don't really play FGO, so yeah. He's not wrong. The anti-woke sides has gotten as annoying as the woke crowd. It's a thing of the point's right. The way he's going about the point is like, no, you're walking straight into rakes. Because just because they can be annoying about stuff does not mean that woke does not exist in gaming. It's just a matter of we're reaching that point of I talked about before where momentum is fumbled, where nobody's getting anything done, everyone's just screaming at each other, and there's too much noise. Cat ear hoods are peak white mage. Yeah. Talking about the design, not fake go. Well, I mean, I haven't really seen her, so I don't know. Like I said, I don't play fake goes. I'm just like I really don't know. All right. Here. I hate the samurai thing because you'll get people ironically taking it as history, and besides, from women, the black community are notorious for doubling down on their history. That is true. Like I said, like black narcissism is becoming, not even becoming, it is a thing, and it's getting to a point of, all right, this will legitimately raise a very bad generation. Like they're indecipherable from like racial supremacists of any other group who think they're the main characters of the world. $2 for $2. Check out Dawn Fun. She makes good comics and vids. Oh, okay, I'll check her out. Something happened in GG. People stop trying to do stuff and just sell for discourse. Yeah, they're just screaming. You know, the reason it happens is because it's very easy. It's easy to make a quick 10-minute YouTube video talking about the newest woke news of the day. It's a lot harder, and okay, it's a lot harder to try to legitimately push back against it, because what pushing back against it means. The whole idea of ending woke, quote unquote, I have to put that in quotes just because the nature of it is, all right, to use a good analogy, it's you have a monopoly that's in place and they stifle everything else, and you only have that one monopoly. You have one option to go with. You're never allowed to have any other option, and no one likes it. The option's annoying. It feels cynical. It feels pandery. Everyone knows it's bullshit, and they just go along with it because there's no other option. The minute a second option is put up, people will flock to it, and we've seen it. We've seen people flock to it before. The whole key is to build a new market that can tackle that monopoly and put legitimate competition on them. Because once the field is fair, then it's just survival of the fittest. Whoever wins, whoever's smartest, whoever fucks up first. And as we've seen with these big corporations that pandle to the woke, they fuck up when it matters. When they're specifically at a situation where they cannot fuck up, they will screw up, and they will screw up very loudly, very publicly, and turn a lot of people against them. The problem we have is that everyone doesn't want to do step 2, which is build the alternative market. They want to do this sort of parasitic companion where you know it sucks, you hate it, but you get that little bit of catharsis from people complaining about it. And they go, well, this sucks. Don't you fucking hate it? God, I just wish something else would come. You know, remember the old days? That kind of thing. So they essentially kind of fuse into this weird pseudo-companion / alternative market that doesn't challenge the actual establishment, and by that very nature, and guarantees that it's going to persist. And the reason it's gotten so bad lately is because it's screaming that it needs to die. There needs to be a competitor to tackle it and get rid of it, but there is no competitor. Everything sells out, everything whores out, everything falls apart, everything's warped. They do what they can to prevent it from tackling it. You know, that's why they're so desperate to hold on to the translation middleman of Japanese media and foreign media, because people just flock to foreign media and go, well, fuck you, why are we watching this? They're desperate to hold on to that little bit of authority they have. Will Ray's already here. People who profess black supremacy are products of generations that believe it. They're already here. We're dealing with their children. That's a good point. Wish something else would come. You know who else wishes something else would come? My mom. Right, Africa has their own mythologies and history that's untapped. And again, that Zao game tried to do that, but SBI being attached spoiled that game badly. Well, that was a case of a game about a game about African folklore made by guys who have no idea what the fuck Africa is. Apart from zombie movies, what other movies are worth watching from Romero? Check out Martin. That is a very, very good movie. Eric July's doing his own thing with the Ripperverse, and even then you have EVS trying to tear him down. Yeah, Eric July represents exactly what I'm talking about. The guy is able to build an alternative market, and he is successful with it. He is tapping into people's desires for the next stage. You know, it's like, hey, people want to move on from this and get something new, and he's providing that. Big corporations at the back in multiple countries with money printers, they'll never fully die. No. Okay. See, here's the thing. Everyone thinks that because they are establishment, they will forever persist, too big to fail. In truth, they can die very quickly if there is a strong enough competitor against them. If there is a strong enough guy who is able to provide a service that can tackle it, then they have to be on their toes. There is a risk. There is a risk of, oh, fuck, if we screwed this up, we're going to fall. You know, the problem is no one wants to provide that. No one actually wants to try to tackle it. It's all just, once again, placating the already established rage. You know, you are angry that this is happening, but there's no way to project that rage outwards, no way to really do anything different and change your habit. There's no incentive to do that. You guys eternally beat the fuck up by Eric and Common America team. Yeah, I mean, look at Common America. Common America is getting a fucking anime. And that was made by a guy who made a fucking My Hero Academia Trump parody comic. You know, it's this thing where it's very possible for a guy to rise up the ranks and get to a pretty good position. You just have to not fuck up. And that's the hard part. It is so easy to sell out and fuck up. You know, tons and tons of times we've seen it where someone seems like a pretty natural person. It's like, hey, you seem to know what you're doing. You seem like someone that could really spearhead something. And then they just completely fumble it or just fall back in being a commentator. You know what I mean? What's that? Assuming you're talking about Common America, look up Common America. It's a legitimately really cool franchise. Sweet Abortion Inc. just made Zal full of queer. They never realized Africans don't do gay shit. It's giving them AIDS. Yeah. Big in My Hero Academia, will Deku get a job at McDonald's? Probably. Against all the woke stuff, but I feel like I just don't want that to be my whole brand. It feels like complaining about the same thing over and over again, so don't let it be your whole brand. You can complain about it when it's substantial enough to complain about it, but remember that, once again, you're supposed to give people alternatives. Like, that's why I'm really happy I did the Black Powder Red Earth series. That is, well, video. That is a good little series that is just this underground comic. And it's actually really fucking cool and has a lot of really cool aspects to it. And nobody talks about it. It's stuck in a little bubble. And Common America get attacked because the author's passed. I think he's at a point where it doesn't matter. It has a legitimate fan base in Japan now. Black supremacy is way more real, way more of a threat than lefty media. Would it be fair to say the company's crisis and all that concept entails also big factors why all anybody does now is talk? I definitely think that's an aspect to it. It's hard. You know, that's the thing. It's hard to set stuff up. It's hard to make that risk and be like, hey, I wanna make something and you know, have it be something good and people want to like, you know? What's Black Powder Red Earth? Look it up. It's a really cool comic series. Only companies that can't fail are those European pubs that have been around since the Black Death. Eric July is also reaching out to professionals like Mike Barron, Chuck Dixon, Soska Sisters, Todd McFarlane. He's what EVS should have been. Yeah. Remember the infamous statue RBG that looked extremely demonic? Well, it got moved to Houston. Surprisingly, got beheaded after moving there. I think Deku become a police officer is a fitting end for him. He's still become a hero. I think, yeah, something like that would work for him. He's not a superhero anymore because he probably just doesn't want to fucking be one. But he's still a hero in his own way. He still does good things. He becomes a cop or a firefighter, a service to the community. Competency crisis is completely artificial and would die overnight. People just hired based on merit. Yeah, you're not wrong. I feel like there are genuinely too many blindly chasing outrage marketing. Consider this. Do you remember the whole alt heroes that was pushed around 2016? Exactly. Never Liked by a Hero has the ending. I don't know. GameTap was a major competitor to Steam back in 2000. It was advertised everywhere. Even Adult Swim had a partnership. Now it's dead and forgotten. Yeah. Business is like nature. You know, once there's a super predator threatening the ecosystem, there has to be something to balance it out, or it'll all go to shit. I think I appreciate you. Promote good media while denouncing the bad, even if most like his foreign's good known, everything's bad. Yeah, it's like, it's one of the reasons why I'm so insistent on the don't just bitch about everything. There's so much good to replace, stuff. Obviously, you have cases like the Holy Trench or Trench Warfare, whatever the 40K killer, quote unquote, was, and it immediately shats pants. You have cases like that, but there's others where if you just don't make a big spectacle about it and just kind of let yourself sink in, there's a lot of really cool stuff out there. Your Redbox is finally closing down. Yeah. Empires rise and fall. Corporations are the same. Yeah. Raise good points. Still love making art. The only problem is I'm trying to open myself up to people. It's hard knowing my viewpoint in life, but still trying my best. That's what I mean. Like, if you want to kill the woke, you can't be an introvert. You gotta get over that little thing of like, oh, well, I just don't want to work with people. It's like, you gotta fucking work with people. If you want this shit to end, you gotta work with people. Not sure if you're big on conspiracy, especially with corrupt law enforcement. Did you hear about John Lang from Fresno? Some schizo, but his videos have hard evidence. I have no idea who that is. That could be interesting. I'd like to make a 40K alternative, but I don't know where to begin. Don't think about it as a 40K alternative. Just think about it as a fun game with your friends. Never focus on the scale first. Tabletop is an easy Phantom stand your ground, and 3D printing is the way. That's all you gotta do is write a rule book. Look at fucking Smiling Friends. Zach Cato was very disappointed in American animation. They grew up watching Simpsons and South Park, so he made his own animated series. Yeah. I chose you closing down Redbox. My company failing a muster last week. We're connected. I like Deku becoming a copper firefighter. Reminds how in Spider-Man life story Peter becomes an electrician because it involves helping people. Yeah. What's on Frank? Oh, Belgian comics can't be all just manga and good old days of cape shit. I don't read a lot of them, but yeah, people like those a lot. I like Sandcastle. Sandcastle's a really good story, even if it's exceptionally fucked up. Up to the Trench Crusades that they hired morons for community managers and said that they're friends, so they trust them. And then they officially banned memes. Yeah. Rip Shelley Duvall, great in the OG Shining. Yeah. Came to the point that being antisocial is not good for you. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people would say that. Someone related, my high school calculus teacher was Zimbabwean, and when February came around one year, a classmate tried sucking up to him on Black History Month. Teacher had no idea what it was. Go watch the anime while I wait for FF14 to finish updating. What's the name of it? I think it's literally called My Dear Friend. Just look up Shoka Noko Noko, and you'll probably find it. 40K is a fun setting. Sucks that the fans are awful. The company owns it's awful. The writers suck. Nobody knows what a lore is anymore. Also, they also had Games Workshop blacklist because they immediately banned Arch the minute he showed up. Yeah. They aren't about gotchas, but I'll never understand people on Miho Twitter. People are still super rage-filled about lolly characters. So why do they do this? Yeah, my dear friend Shoko Noko Nokotan. Yeah. Like Smiling Friends Primal, those two shows are diamonds in the rough. Also, John Lester is now in charge of animation Paramount. Glad he's still getting work. Yeah. Every time I hopped on to the occasional streams, I've seen you hop in between two characters. No, you aren't yet in the raid team. We're having ults as needs. What's up? I have my main character that I play for fun. That's the one that just got to Shadowbringers. This is the one I actually made for streams. And I hadn't touched my main in a while, so I was like, fuck it. I want to do a few streams where I play with my main. And I had to finish Stormblood, so now we are officially in Stormblood again. Yeah, it's literally called Chico Noko 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 Koshitan. Comes the Lord, just ignore everything from 8th edition onwards. Cadia still stands in my heart. Still a lot of anime and manga I want to get into, like Gundam series. I feel like I gotta drop everything to get into Gundam. You really don't have to. Gundam is pretty easy to get into. Stormblood like high school never ends. Gamer subs wakes you the fuck up after a sip of this. Oh yeah, it is. What I like about it is it wakes you up, but it's not like Monster where you feel really wired and like, oh god, I feel like I'm gonna die. You just kind of naturally feel like I'm energetic right now. That's weird. Yeah. You have a favorite Junji Ito story? I like Gyo. There are people, randoms, coming into the Fan Trench Crusade Discord trying to concern troll about creators they didn't like, not understanding it was the fan Discord. They don't send their brightest. From a reference about getting into Berserk manga is like, I quite enjoyed reading the manga. I have a limited budget. I know heartburns can be costly. There's websites you can read it on, like readberserk.com, places like that. There's scans. My dear friends, 100% AI generated subs. There's debate about it. Blackstone, which acquired anime, was known for engaging in child labor and being a highly corrupt company. They didn't acquire anime. They acquired a digital publisher of manga. So basically like a storefront. I can claim more of their attempts. The art looks really stiff, but it makes sense. Mostly character movement. Yeah. See the VTuber anime? I have not. Irishman is ghosting the stream. He's looking up our 14 stats. He may finally be getting into the game. He may finally be playing 14. Oh my god. How many monsters do I drink to become a full white person? Depends on the flavor. Okata is pretty decent translation with only a few mistakes. Oh. Publisher that mostly publishes doujins and BL manga. So the whole hysteria that Blackstone was gonna completely swoop up anime was them buying a fucking site for doujins and gay manga. Did they even know what they were buying? Did they think they were like buying Shonen Jump? I want the Theodore Extreme B. My plan was to set it up on Monday, but we had to move shit around for that anime night because we just couldn't get everybody together. But I definitely need to get it set up because it would be a lot of fun. Nokotani used the wrong pronouns once for the main girl. Oh. I learned that there are two totally different alternative war games. They're basically best value 40k, one-page rules in Mantic, and their rules are leagues better than anything GW does. They bought a porn storefront? They may have bought a porn storefront. Alright. So yeah, Irishman does say he's going to start the game, but on the weekend. He's just looking up how the stats work. So I'll bring up the little page here. He can look at my stats. Just for a little bit. So I never understand Twitter people or anything Miho and any other game series, anime art go full angry about anything lolly or fan service. Yeah, they're fucking... We talked about it. They're a lot of crazy hypocrites. Shit like that. I saw a popular gay-ass manga about a dude being stuck in a dude house as a slave or something. I don't know what you're talking about. Devil's Advocate, Japan has a lot of protectionist policies regarding foreign companies, so buying a storefront lets them skirt that issue. Maybe, but they're still buying a storefront. And if they want to go, well, you're not allowed to have this manga on here, all they're doing is gimping that storefront. That storefront. So over the East is Fallen Roll, Doomed, I think it's a fetish. Yeah. Which Parasite Eve is better gameplay? I prefer 1. I think 1 is the best gameplay. BlackRock probably wants a piece of the Korean market considering Webtoon hosts a lot of manhwa like Tower of God and Solo Leveling. If Blackstone, because Blackstone was the people who did it, but they are affiliated with BlackRock, so I know what you mean. But if their idea is we're going to bank on Korean manga winning the war, oh God. Oh God. Oh, that's such a bad idea. You know, I ain't forgotten PS2 games. There's a bunch. We have for noise cancellation while recording. Want to buy? What to buy? I mainly just have a pop filter. Well, I would like to comment why your GamerSubs company does illegal ammo testing, because it's cool. Wrong, I dislike Monwa specifically because of how page layout is. Talking about the mobile where like it's the phone thing, it's fucking weird. I'm not supposed to... Now, post selling to high seas, I like to support Berserk if I can. I mostly read classic, but I like to support modern creators if I can. Any idea as to cost? You can buy the deluxe editions, like one book at a time, and it's like several volumes per each one. And those are like $60 each. So you buy the first one, you have to like, I think, volume 4. Creates a few gems, but most are literal NTR. I think they were talking about killing stalking was a BL Stockholm Syndrome Korean manhwa. Blackstone's buying a different Stormfront. BlackRock is buying Webtoon, and yeah, it's hilarious, but never interrupt your enemy making a mistake. I'm definitely hearing some gunshots nearby. Give me a moment, just check something, chat. I don't have much power. Much, but these Nerf guns have some power. Well, if you're just hearing pops, it's not a big deal. If you're hearing zips, that's a problem. Okay, it's up there. My favorite Hulk comic storyline, personally, I like Maestro Professor Hulk runs. I like the Immortal one. The Immortal one that they did, that was pretty fucking cool. One of the best Korean comics to come out of those. Solo leveling is a joke. Blackstone buy a game manga website while BlackRock wants to buy Korean manga fetish site. One Korean manga I like to Sunken Rock, and I can recommend in good faith Korean Mafia story. Yeah. Fucking Sunken Rock, Kingdom of the Gods. Those are the only two Korean manga that I know of that are legitimately good. A lot of Webtoon manga is literal porn, yeah. Very much loving Ultimate Spider-Man run. Yeah, it's super good. I'm hearing zips, but I'm definitely hearing pops and echoes that come with them. They don't redneck fireworks. Well, they're still redneck fireworks because Oklahoma, yeah. I had 3 cars blow up my apartment parking lot. Oh, Sunken Rock on manhwa isn't formula like that at all. Well, what you're thinking of is a webtoon, which is specifically a mobile thing. It's different. There are, in fact, actual Korean manga. Which manga did you mention as being legit good? I've checked them out. Sunken Rock and Kingdom of the Gods. Kingdom of the Gods is kind of a pain in the ass to track down, but it can be tracked down. Cooper, $5. You see Sam Hyde and Administrative Results did a video together? Yeah, I haven't watched it yet, though. There we go. Junebug, $5. Like solo leveling. I'm sad I didn't get enough love, but here a really good one that would make you cry in is Mosquitoes War. Spider-Man run you're talking about is the one with adult Peter with a daughter. Yeah, Ultimate. It's the new Ultimate run where he has a family. He actually has like 2 kids, if I remember right. I think he has a son and a daughter. Sunken Rock was great. Right? I was reading a year ago and couldn't find dubs during what I thought was the last arc. I'll go Korean shit, though. Honestly, only gacha games have made impact here. Blue Archive, Limbus Company, and Nikki. So leveling is a perfect example of how lazy writers just grab a bunch of generic JRPG D&D elements and refuse to do actual world building. Same with Goblin Slayer, most easy guy. Goblin Slayer at least has fun with it. Like, Goblin Slayer, the entire framing of it is a D&D game. So they kind of go out of the way. It's like Dungeon Meshi. They don't pretend that it's based off D&D, and that's actually half the appeal of it. The only manhwa I'll say is good is My Wife is from 1,000 Years Ago. It's a nice, wholesome slice of life. Mayday and Benjamin, I think. Yeah, I think so. So I was sent for my mom on the 4th, and someone shot a thing of tannerite so big it shook the air for miles. Lazy Hentai website was purchased by BlackRock. The East is fallen. Billions must shoko noko noko noko.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Rauga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations.
5-6 slower shots. My bets on self-defense shooting instead of drive-by. I'm still going to keep my ears open a bit. If it's ongoing, that's not a self-defense shooting. That is an active gun battle. House of the Dragon Season 2 is the only thing people are watching and enjoying. Stuff like The Boys and Acolyte people are only talking about because they hate it. Yeah. Did you hear Dev is killing his community because he's a fool? Yeah. Ultimate Spidey is great. Kind of nice to actually be excited for Spider-Man books after over a decade. Yeah. Have you had Clyde's Black Cherry Gamer subs? I have not. I'm still waiting on my AFK order. I want to try that. Peter and MJ have a son, Richard, and a daughter, May. MJ is the one that names him Spider-Man, and May was the one who helped him figure out his costume. Yeah, I like how active his family is in building the identity of Spider-Man. Anyone know why the Hawk Toy lady is famous? Fucking 50-year-old boomers like my dad like her. At least good on her. She can profit off it. I hear getting COD Lobby, ASMR, or playing Minecraft. The audio quality I got in my ears, next level realism. Do you think black anime and manga will get famous one day? If you mean specifically like anime manga with black characters, that's already a thing because you had stuff like Black Lagoon and things like that. If you mean specifically black people making stuff in anime style, once again, that's kind of already a thing because you had stuff like the Boondocks. $2, $5. Leviathan, Mosquito Wars, and Helpers are great mangas. Mom was. I think everyone should read. Best action finished story. See, IGN's giving the latest season of Demon Slayer a 3 out of 10 for being slow and wasting time. To be fair, it is taking like a single panel and stretching it out for a whole season, so. Irishman said, "Good night, bros. Have fun." He's calling it for the night. He's sleepy. He probably was expecting more gameplay, and he's like, yeah, we're in the cutscene part of the expansions.
So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones.
Favorite Spider-Man story? That's hard. They're really good ones. The one where he's being crushed by that base and he has to like lift him. He's like in an underwater base and it's like falling down. He has to lift it up and you just have the "Come on, Spider-Man! Come on, Spider-Man!" That moment's fucking great. Life and Times of Spider-Man is really good. There's a lot of really good ones. I like that one where I forgot what the name of it is. I think it was Life and Times of Peter Parker, but it was following all of Spider-Man's major events throughout all of his fucking run as a character, but it's in real time. So it's going from the 60s to the modern day where he's an old man. I like that one a lot. That was really cool. Jim Buck for $2. Owen Her Someone. So beautiful. Good story. Okay. Yeah, This Be My Destiny. Yeah, this Be My Destiny was the one with the "Come on, Spider-Man" scene. That one was fucking great. Yeah, it was called Spider-Man Life Story. Okay. Ironically, Demon Slayer Hashira training that actually deals with stretching did not get stretched out for an episode. Yeah. I find staff trying to purge their racist users and competitors. Weird Types is feeling miserably as the site hemorrhages users. Yeah, it's gonna die. It's gonna die. Nokotan's great. I love her. What the fuck is going on? Am I high? Yeah, more recommendation for stuff like Berserk. I want more edginess. You have Vagabond. You have Claymore. You have the French Revolution one where it's like really inspired by Bloodborne. Not really inspired by Bloodborne. It looks like it really inspired Bloodborne. I think it was called like Chevrolet or something. That one was really fucking cool. Devilman, yeah, Devilman, Hellsing. Is Black Powder tactical? Oh yeah, 100%. Post-Civil War, where Aunt May gets popped and Spidey walks into the prison where Wilson Fisk is, takes off his costume, and beats the tires off him in front of everyone. Yeah. Yeah, Chevalier. Yeah, it was something like that. It's French. Yeah, Chevalier d'Eon. Yeah, I like that one. It was fucking cool. That Bloodborne is heavily inspired by Nightmare Creatures for the PS1. It is inspired by a lot of different things, but as stated, if you read that Chevalier manga, some of it is literal, like, that was in fucking Bloodborne. Oh, the main character kind of looks like Lady Maria. Amazing Spider-Man Back in Black. Devilman's the classic dark, edgy manga that started the age demographic because it's too dark and violent for shonen. Yeah. Person running the iFunny Twitter account as a pedo was confirmed to have sent news to a minor every fucking time. Angerfoot just released on PC, planning to play it day one. That would be fun. I didn't play much of it in early access, but it was fun what I played. What was the Spider-Man comic where Peter says last goodbye to Sandman? I don't fucking remember. Joe is the Spider-Man expert. He'd probably like be able to instantly recognize that. Child Within, Parallel Lives, Happy Birthday are some keynote Spider-Man stories that every fan of the character should read. Thanks for the Rex, you and your chat. I was left the arguments of what mods are lore-friendly or not for Fallout because the obvious answer is a mix of fantasy, sci-fi, tech, reality. Almost anything goes, yeah. See the new Kanuka Man anime? We plan to start it next anime night. We are 100% starting that. Kanuka Man's fucking awesome. Not only beat Kingpin, but threatened to come back and beat him again and choke him to death by putting webbing down his throat. Yeah. Thoughts on the French. If they permanently screwed themselves over, they are going to go through some very hard times. Recently watched Ghost in the Shell movie, 1995. Live action was my intro to Cyberpunk. Well, holy crap, did it ruin the original? What are your thoughts on Ghost in the Shell? Well, the live action one's problem was you could tell they didn't really understand Ghost in the Shell. Like, they made Section 9 the bad guys. That was fucking weird. And they did like a RoboCop thing. The movie, the original movie is a very, very good story on its own, but it is a completely different beast from the manga. The thing about Ghost in the Shell is specifically every single adaptation does its own thing. They do their own thing, and they have their own vibes. Like, the manga is more of like an action comedy. The original movie is like this philosophical thriller. Standalone Complex is more in the line of like Tom Clancy, because I think the director outright said he was like a big fan of Tom Clancy. Arise was a bit more over the top and kind of fan servicey with how it showed the beginnings of Section 9 and how everyone met each other. And that was okay. Like, every single one has their own thing they're doing. Ghost in the Shell has not been manga accurate like ever. PS1 game is closest. Yeah, that's where there's a lot of speculation if the new one they're going to do is going to be like an adaptation of the manga. Like to live in Lindau and Atlas Plateau in their prime? Fuck no. Even in their prime, they're fucking horrifying. Way French run election shows that Europeans don't understand how a republic's supposed to work. Yeah. How about Ghost in the Shell 2045? That's basically a sequel to Standalone Complex. It's kind of in the same continuity as it. I think, don't they outright reference The Laughing Man? I don't remember if they did or not. Obviously, inspired by Gothic horror and Lovecraft. If you're talking about like Bloodborne, yeah. You ever read Alita Battle Angel manga? Read in high school and thought it was pretty good. Yeah, Alita's great. I actually liked the movie. The movie was pretty good. Pretty sure I need to be high for the show, but I'm already shipping. Oh god, Lolly, what have you introduced me to? It's fun. They did. Yeah, if you mean like they reference The Laughing Man, yeah, that's what I thought. Man, I'm going to play PS2 games for bed. Yeah, Standalone Complex 2045 is meant to be a sequel. That's what I thought, yeah. Because it just explains what happened after second gig. This motherfucker I was talking with say that Demolition Ranch is openly racist and homophobic. Motherfucker, if you call someone too spicy, say Grant Up, not the legit good boy of GunTube. Yeah, everyone loves Demolition Ranch. Think From Software can make a good Trigun Maximum game, or should we leave that in the hands of the Gungrave devs? I don't think From Software really would get the vibe of Trigun. Trigun's meant to be fun. It's very over the top and funny. From Software is not really that. They're much more stoic. Professor Donger for $10, waking up in the middle of the night with sci-fi on and Ghost in the Shell anime's opening pops up as a fucking trip that will never be experienced by men ever again. Yeah. Dude, when you're a kid and you're watching the fucking Standalone Complex intro for the first time, you're like, what the fuck is this? This is, whoa. Especially, like, if it's, like, you know, you're a little kid and you're watching, like, even if you're watching anime, you're probably watching stuff like Dragon Ball or Yu-Gi-Oh! Where it's still very kid-friendly. Maybe the spiciest you get is Case Closed, and even then, not every case is a murder. Some episodes are on fucking Cartoon Network, that whole thing. Then you get to Ghost in the Shell, and you're hit with that, like, All right, what is this? It's like Cowboy Bebop. It's your first introduction into, oh my god, people can die in cartoons. FromSoft should do more Gundam or finally do Berserk. Yeah, at the same time, FromSoft made a game about U.S. President driving a mech screaming Richard. Yeah, like 20 years ago, though. It's already brought up where Biden introduced Zelensky as Putin. Shit's hilarious. Yeah. That is literally the Blingo incident. That Smiling Friends predicted the fucking future. Summer heat's killing me. Inuyasha was the first more adult anime I watched. Even then, as stated, that is something kids would watch. I think we'll see something about the new Akira anime. It was announced in 2019. I don't know. Probably the Uzumaki anime where that's just never coming out. People forget cable channels used to air anime late night in the 90s and early 2000s. My dad recorded Dominion Tank Police that way. For the chat who hasn't seen Standalone Complex Inner Universe, the name of the opening song, and it slaps. It is a great song. I like the opening of the second gig. I like that one. For the 360, had the best controller ever. Also, news articles was releasing FromSoft looking to fire for AC6 DLC. Seem mostly peaceful. Why are they horrifying to live in? If you read a lot of the lore, it's really fucked. First time I saw Evangelion as a kid was the episode where Unit 1 went beast mode and ate an angel. That'd be like saying Simpsons predicted Trump's presidency site being a talkable point in 1999, so he did try running. That is true. ACC was so good. It's super fucking good. First adult anime I saw was the Appleseed movie. I don't remember it, but it was neat with the robots, and there was Full Alchemist in Inuyasha. Then it took off. Early, but Ubisoft really went a black-led Assassin's Creed Online game set during the Zulu Wars. Gamers love games killing Brits. Yeah. I watched second season of SAC 45. Still have not gotten around to it. I've still been too busy. It's more than I've been too busy. I just legitimately forget. I'm just like, all right, I still have to watch that. First time I saw Ghost in the Shell was when someone drugged their boss and tried to frame him. Yeah, that happens a few times. SAC in particular had a lot of different concepts for episodes that were pretty interesting. First old anime I can remember was Paranoia Agent, which scared the hell out of me as a 6-year-old. It was the episode of the businessman character that became Bat Boy. Oh, yeah, yeah. Mr. Trump, why are you so evil? You get 1 second to respond.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you, Lord. Monargo and Methrick will tell you more.
FMA 2003 was a goat. It's pretty good. What's your favorite scream from Ghost in the Shell 1995? I assume you meant scene. The tank scene. I think the tank scene, like everything that happens in it, the fight, how Kusanagi rips herself apart trying to beat it. I like that tank scene a lot. Episode of the mentally ill kids hospital was surreal and trippy as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, that was great where you find out about the Laughing Man and the fact he did that thing for like 10 years. It's like, holy fuck. Yeah. You recommend Ghost in the Shell manga over most other animations? Well, I say they're very different. They're very different vibes. So it's not really about recommending one over the other. It's just what would you want to see? Orange Shop, $5. My first exposure to adult anime was either High School DxD or Valkyrie Drive Mermaid. I was like 9, 10. Also, Kodomo no Jikon and Bleach around that time. White future settings always have bland white around buildings and rooms. They're still 1100 style villages today, but by 2080, the world's completely astroturfed. Well, that's kind of the point. The idea is all the life is sucked out. Nothing's allowed to be anything anymore. It's all just technology. Favorite scene from Ghost in the Shell is the boat scene with Bato periodically. Go back to watch every now and then. It is a good scene where she's talking with Bato about how she's afraid she's not human. Scott Matthews' song Ghost in the Shell standalone complex is great. Don't Break Me Down, Be Human, Trip City, Psychedelic Soar were one of his best. Yeah. Last week in Brazil, Cartel got caught because his wife doxed himself with a picture on Instagram. I think the One Piece media cemented the concept of death as a thing. It was 2005 War of the Worlds movie. Seeing people get blasted in the dust scared me as a kid. Yeah. Mom loved when Bato showed up with a big gun. She's nervous and I just love the movie. Anyway, got to go play Elden Ring. Yeah. What do people think of Cletus from Dead Rising 1 who acts aggressive and plays victim because they get beat down bad? If you're talking about the gun shop owner, it's more the fact of he freaks out and panics and doesn't want anyone near his guns. And he doesn't really necessarily play victim. He's just stumbling out of the store and basically going, holy fuck, this is exactly what I was scared of, people coming to rob me, and then gets eaten. Want to see a Biomeat anime remembering the manga and vividly imagining scenes would look like in motion panels or pretty functional storyboards. Found Kodomo no Jika on age 13 because AMV on YouTube back then didn't know manga demographics, so I didn't know who the manga anime was made for. I hate Cletus because his boss fight sucks. Episode of the U.S. serial killer with the CIA trying to psyop Bato into killing him is a lot less... So it's a lot less hassle for them was diplomatically. Yeah, that one's great. 4 years, the first Sonic Adventure released on Dreamcast 1988 will be 30 years old. How do you feel? I never played it. Looking up Tetsuo, the Iron Man's trippy-ass Japanese body horror movie I just discovered because looking up Psychono, She, the Ultimate Weapon. Yeah, Tetsuo was very, very fucking cool. I mean, Frank and the other guy tried to talk sense to him, but dude didn't care. Yeah, he didn't give a shit. I think the SIC version of the major is the closest we get to a manga's major. Well, not really, because she's not even that close to Kusanagi. Kusanagi in the manga is very goofy. She's very jokey. Kusanagi in SAC also jokes, but she intentionally tries to joke. Like, she'll crack wise, that kind of thing. And nothing's really played at her expense, compared to the manga where she's almost a joke character a lot of the time. Like, she blows up the old man's car because he pissed her off. Are you playing the new Bleach game? I don't know. I want to see stuff about it first. $7 ran out of fleece Slurpees for tonight, so I bought a large. First adult anime I can remember seeing was Gundam Wing back in the 90s. I'm pretty sure there was something before that, though. You're going to play the Bleach game? Wait for a sale, please. Like I said, I haven't seen any gameplay of it, so I was going to hold off until I knew more. Fuentes is having a spurg that Trump disavowed P25 fed. Yeah. Mon Kurosanagi's a girl failure. In a lot of ways, yeah. No one anime had an opening that had no rise being as good as it was. .hex sign. That's on Yuri as an anime lesbian. It's not Yuri Bezmov. Can be done right. I don't actively seek out Yuri, though. Mainly whenever I see it, it's like a subplot and like an action thing I'm watching. Isn't the thing that goes in the show that as you grow up, you need to exchange bodies, so if you don't, you're eternally young? That would have very bad consequences. Because it would lead to, like, legitimate identity crisis. It's already kind of a bad problem with people who become full-body cyborgs. Major Kusanagi is borderline Revy from Black Lagoon. She's a bit more put together than that. Like, she dates. I'd say, like, the guy in Paper Mario and Rogueport that makes you pay a toll to pass or you can't find him and he cries about it. Well, that's different from Cletus. Cletus is, he doesn't even want to have a toll. He's just like, no, fuck off. These are my guns. Update on your comic. I really, really want to show stuff up. I really want to show stuff, but Michael will yell at me. Arsonist was in Dead Rising 1. Yeah, that's the guy who lights his dick on fire, but you can save him. Was him playing a robo-woman Kusanagi. That's an actual thing in Arise. I'll likely be Ghost in the Shell type technology at this point. I don't see it being possible at any time. It's completely impossible, but it's still like some of the more grounded cyberpunk you can get. Show the concept for page 4. All right, give me a sec. We gotta talk to a nerd. Any horror content you like on YouTube? I mean, I like horror channels, you know, stuff like Wendigo and guys like that. In regards to people who go out of their way to make horror stuff, there are some really cool short films. All right, where the hell is... There we go. Would you go full Borg if you still look like a human? I want to know what the consequences of it were. Got SAC, Kusnagi literally did, hey kid, want to have sex? Yeah, she was fucking with the one kid. Yeah, that's great. Morkel Bebop, the episode with the mysterious creature seemed very serious, space her, then it turned out to be a really old crab. Spike forgot in the freezer. Yeah. The alien parody. Best Kunagi design. I like the blue hair, red jacket design is growing on me. I like SAC. Ever watch Alex Bales? I've heard about him. I still haven't sat down to watch him. People keep defending translators and Jail Apocalypse, brag about trying to get rid of a mangaka from her own adaptation. Yeah. I don't love vandalism in my store! Yesterday saw Skin Marink being sold on Blu-ray in Walmart. That's pretty cool. I might die sorely went this bad to work now 2 days ago. It can take a while for it to set in. Got both FF7 and Darkest Dungeon DLC from the summer sale. That's good shit. Most sequels manga to Kanuka Man were finally translated by fans. I can finally read it. Awesome. I've seen Evan Royal's content. Got me pretty good SCP films. That's the guy that did... fuck, what was it? That's the guy who did Dollhouse, and what was the other one? The other one called? I don't remember. The one with the camera. Because I like those. Those were cool. I think the best we'll be able to do is copy people in new bodies, but full of transfer seem impossible. You don't understand consciousness. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are worried about, that you would never be able... Yeah, Overlord, okay. You would never be able to transfer someone. You would copy and paste them, kind of like what Soma talked about. All right, I got that step done. All right, 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds. Because I do want to show something off really cool. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta get to it. There should be. Mine's fine. Yeah, there we go. 2 seconds. I just gotta get something really cool. Go away. Damn it. Okay, it's gonna be like that. There we go. Shrink it down a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. I can catch up on Streamlabs as well. Just two, yeah. Big Puss Ben Shapiro for $1. AOLoli, what are your opinions on Werewolf the Apocalypse game line? I do personally like the gray morality of them, basically being eco-terrorists. But I think it's cringe. A lot of fans think eco-terrorism actually solves problems. I'm more into Vampire the Masquerade. I'm not really into Werewolf. Zodiac for $1. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Alright, now I can actually do this. Okay. So. If I can get to it. So Micah gave me permission to show off a single image. A single image, and he won't hit me. And it's a page 4. This is still the early draft of it. But as you can see, it's being penciled. This is page 4. I made sure I went out of my way to find a guy who only spoke English as a second language, and he is Hispanic. We're in good. We're in good hands here. That's pretty good. I don't have permission to show off the character designs just yet. Not just yet, but you'll really like them. You'll really like them. Looks promising? Yeah. How is a motel that big? Well, that's the thing. He has to go back and fix this because this isn't a motel. It's an apartment building. Sure he's not Brazilian? I will ask. But yeah, so this is page 4. This is all I can show you right now. However, give it a little bit of time, and we will do a whole introduction on it and what the plan is. So, let me put it back down. I'm going to swap back. Artist Italian. All right, so we're in very good hands. Good to know. Good to know. I mean, that's basically Hispanic. That's where JFK shooting happened? I can tell she got a big booty. Yeah. That is the idea. Is it digital or physical? We are going to hash out possibility of digital, but we're going to try to see if we can do both. I would like to give people a PDF. Ikokata kamika. One thing I worry about total cyborg body is the way they lubricate. Like, do they have oil all the time? If you don't, you'll get, like, rusty and not be able to move again. That would suck. Like how more and more media acknowledges brain upload is copying and not transferring. You will die? Yeah. He's Italian. I'm Italian. Got the entire bakery. Once again, that is the whole point. Wait, no, I mean say why physical the first part, but not digital. Well, I mean, the whole thing that Micah wants to do is set up kind of a brand of comics that could be physically sold in a store or like collected, you know, that kind of thing. I like the idea of also having like a digital version, just because you'll be able to store on like a flash drive or something, or you'll be able to be able to easily take screen caps and like show your friends, you know, that kind of thing. I would like to do both. I think both would be a good idea. You know, digital and physical. Not even make people have a choice. You know, it's the little girl with the tacos. Why not both? When robots and androids take showers in oil instead of water. And Ghost in the Shell, they take showers because they simulate human flesh. If ES wasn't a self-serving dick, he would promote the shit out of this. I want to keep in our own little bubble. I'll poke at people with a needle if they get too close. Like, no. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's a lot more to it that's really cool that I can't show off right now. But no, that is really cool. He already has some character designs done, and I would like to show those off. But once again, we got to hold off. Hold off for right now. Maybe in about like a week or so, we'll have like a full sample of things to really go through. Like do both ultimately on business series that should be easy to get your hands on. Exactly. And I've actually been considering, you know, once it's actually more in the pipeline and actually closer to being real than concept, if you know what I mean. I was actually considering like calling up some of my local comic place and being like, hey, do you want to stock some of these? Just, you know, ask. I was for Vampire the Masquerade like you, but I find it funny how in Werewolf the werewolves fucked up because they killed the other races supposed to help in the mystical war. Yeah. Darkest Dungeon actually good or hurts really grindy? It's only grindy if you try to brute force it. If you know what you're doing, it's not that bad. Biting after the recent fumble. Guys, I did it. I didn't get sick from the soured lamb. Can I make an impressive Shall style video on your comic? Actually, a great way of distributing a comic and getting it picked up. Yeah. Like I said, there's some local places near here where I'll be like, hey, if you want. And I'll specifically say, like, hey, I'm working with a company. It's not just something I made. I'm working with a company. What would you recommend for someone to start their own comic? Just be persistent. Persistent. Don't be afraid to look at Reddit for artists, because there are guys who legitimately need work. Worst they can say is no. Yeah, exactly. Like them basically remaking the human body with artificial flesh and saying like Ghost in the Shell. Yeah. What do you think Kusanaga's reaction would be if she found she had a secret fan club? Probably think it'd be cute. In a way, the corpo's not justified in their actions. You ever watch The Great Silence, a western about a mute gunslinger set in the mountains during winter? That sounds cool. First couple issues be signed. We've been thinking about different perks we could add in. I definitely think signed copies would be fun. You know, I think that'd be fun. First comes the manga, then the anime, then the hentai tags. But yeah, we have a really cool guy working on it. He's really talented. And he was like, hey, I may have to remove a panel or two to make this work with the idea I have in my head. It's like, hey, go nuts. It's a baseline. They're Italian now, boss. Can't wait to loot her. Unironically, I like the designs he has for everybody. They look really good. Where can people send porn in the MC? Publicly on Twitter. When I say it's Conrad or Lolly Man, that would actually be funny. Lewds are free advertising. That is true. Run a VN, just need to get through tech school first, and then you have free time to write it. Yeah, look into stuff like RenP, which is a pretty, from my understanding, RenP is an easy enough visual novel engine to tinker with. Yeah, success when your comic is double digits on R34, yeah. Porn is what keeps Overwatch alive, yeah. Sexo sells me, hombre. Tyler's replacing Mexicans and taking back their rightful place in America. When designing the characters, the artist drawn them differently than how you imagine them? Only a little bit, but I kind of like the changes he made. In particular, the main character is vastly different than what I had in mind, but I like what he went with it. Where it's like, idea I had in mind was kind of like a mixture of like cutesy and horror, one of those things. The way he did it is more of like, kind of like 80s punk, kind of like a cyberpunk, Cyberpunk 2077. With like Rogue in the flashback, that kind of thing, mixed with a little bit of horror, and I was like, okay, I kind of like the vibe of that. Does Elgar get pregnant with Male Blight's kids in Romance Path and 3 Houses? I don't know. RenP is in Python, so pretty easy and basic get started with the ends. Yeah. I'm going to show you Arc Mount. One of these days, I'll find an artist. Unironically, just look up comic artists looking for work subreddit. They're all over the place. Great Sounds made by the same guy who made the original Django. Oh. What's his working title? It's Cyberpop Control Theory. What's Micah's art style similar to? He's not the artist. The artist is a guy by the name of Manito, and he's actually really good. Micah's the guy who actually owns the company. So he's fronting a lot of the funding. Being an android would suck with how much electronics can fuck up, yeah. Lady from Tekken series, and you like her because she looks like Lady Gaga and reminds you of someone from high school? No. Doesn't remind me of anyone from high school. Comic literally has 0 sex appeal. Why does it have thousands of entries on Roll34? How much you paying for this? That's the thing. We're doing a crowdfund for it. I handle the payment hourly per chapter. It's per page. That's how he did it. Hey. Damn it. Okay, if we can see your artist portfolio, if he has one. Yeah, he has a public Dropbox one, which I can... Just give me one quick second. I can get it pulled up. And I say it's a public Dropbox, so it's not like I'm doing... It's not like I'm, fucking the guy over or anything. I think I sent it... Yeah, here. This should work fine. Make sure I'm caught up. There we go. That's the Dropbox. The link should work. It should work. And there we go. We have a Gundam. Yeah. One thing we don't talk about is page rate in public. Yeah. Yeah, he's a really cool guy when I talk to him. He's very, very to the point and very professional. He's just like, hey, how do you want this? Like, hey, can you do this? Like, yep, I got it. I like that. I like how matter-of-fact he is. You succeed if you get at least one Roll34 tag. Girl on page 4 reminds me of Jill from Valhalla. Like I said, I'll maybe in about like a week or two, I'll be able to show off everything that he has when we're more ready to shill it, but I really like what he has. Shit, S tier, what the fuck? Yeah, he's great. He was great. And I was just on Reddit browsing that, and then I saw him and was like, hey, man, I need work right now. Because he made a post where it's like, hey, I'm looking for work. And I just said, if you got a portfolio, I'd like to look at it. And I saw it, and I was like, holy fuck. You need work? Holy shit. Like, he's the kind of guy where, like, people are begging him. Like, holy fuck. Turns into an airship in flying mode and plays the FF9 battle theme. Ooh. Yeah. Like both werewolf and vampire mage is weird though. I don't like Wraith is a cool concept, completely miserable to play. Hunter looks so cool to play though. I wish I had a group to play it with. Art's great, definitely gonna fit your comic extremely well. Yes, Dade, he's got good stuff. You forget how heavy most cyborg characters are, though. I guess it all depends on the material they're made of. Well, you know, Wait's one of those things where it matters until it doesn't. Rook is really good. Yeah, he's really good. And as soon as I get the green light, I'm going to show off everything he has, and it's going to be sick. We're hiring a guy by the name of Manito. He's really good. We're going to ride the whale. We haven't read the whale in way too long. And we can't fly yet because we don't have all the shards. How do I spell it? M-A-N-I-T-O. Manito. Can't wait to see this. I'm super excited. I think it's going to be great. He's definitely not Brazilian. Apparently he's Italian. Kind of art style I'd like to have. I need to replace my retarded flipper hands and brain. Yeah. Yeah. He's desperate for work as an Italian man who doesn't speak a bit of Italian. There we go. Okay. And a little bit further west. The Twitter you can chill. I look up Manito art on Google and gave me nothing. He has a, what was it, an art portfolio or something like that? Forgot what the dismount button is. Yeah, I think he does. Heard Shift Up has gone public? Yeah. A lot of people are worried. Ragazzo. If you get your comic out before veto. I say we're finalizing a lot of details around it. I don't want to speak too solid because we just don't know. ArtStation, yeah, I think he is on ArtStation. But at the moment, I don't want to speak anything too specific or too solid just because you never know what might happen. But with the way he talked about things and the way he's like, I can get this done at this point, it definitely is going to happen before veto. I will say that. Of course, veto, the deadline is before 2045, so. What's public? Shift Up, the developers of Stellar Blade. They went public. See some cameos in your manga from other animes. Also, can Shota show up in your manga? I'm sitting on a few different ideas, and I'll talk with them about, like, background jokes. I've got a chance to listen to the Almighty Singer. The Autobot songs are cool, or Unicron. I have not. Nintendo just announced the 3 Starfire games coming on GBA Switch Online. Lost my virginity to a hot cosplay chick, OnlyFans stripper dressed up as 2B. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. That Vito released his comic already. No, it got delayed. Again. Running comedy jokes been easy for you? I wouldn't necessarily say it's easy because after you write something down, you're immediately going to go, that's nowhere near as good as it should be. That's nowhere near as good as it should be. And you just kind of constantly have that in your head. And you're like, I need to look over that one more time. You know, that thing. But I have fun with it. I will say that. It's fun. The teaser for new horror game by Nintendo? I did not. Apparently, spam bots and YouTube comments are now spamming Discord links that supposedly contain actual CP. That's not surprising. I mean, if you have like a spam bot and it's leading to a Discord server, it's not going to end well no matter what's in it. Joe appears in the comic. Can you say the MC to quote great philosopher? I'd hop on that ass like a kangaroo. At least 2 guys in the chat have claimed to lost their virginity to hot cosplayers. Exactly. I put Sanchi Medallion on Voodoo Doll will work. I don't think touching it's a good idea at all. James Cameron did not respect film. He only likes using the medium to play with fancy new special effects like toys. Only ditched them for another dumb idea. I think he likes making movies. Thinking of binging the Blood series starting with Blood the Last Vampire and then moving to Blood Plus. You recommend it? It is good. New horror IP is called Who is Emio? It's genuinely creepy. It's just a man in a big head mask staring there menacingly. Oh, okay. Apparently, 4chan's obsessed with the Mahjong gambling anime. I don't know which one that is. I had a friend who lost his to a Yoko Littner cosplay. Would be too far-fetched at conventions. Some female cosplayers are prostitutes in costume. Yeah, but even they have standards. I want to set the record straight. I did not fuck a hot cosplay girl. Shrek 5 got announced recently and it's going to take 2 years with it. Yeah. Could be okay. I don't know. Gonna invoke Sanchi Medallion for the love of God. Use tongs. Yeah. Tongs covered in holy water. I understand people get caught with CPs and that stuff like nowhere to be found online unless you sext a minor. Guess what? The people that have it were specifically looking for it. Bang chick will dress as Naoto in a con. Shit was fun, but not really. Man, guys, a long nose style, super distinct. I'll know a name. I'm surprised you don't. Oh, Kaiji? Yeah, that's Kaiji Ultimate Survivor. I didn't realize that. I thought you were talking about a new one. Where it's like, what new one came out? It's like, oh no, that's Kaiji. Full disclosure, I haven't seen any Shrek stuff since 3. Blood Plus, the anime where the 100-year-old vampire girl rips a 15-year-old boy to make a baby. Blood Plus is a very crazy series. I think the Sanchi Medallion burst into flames and threw it in a church. I think that's definitely something to test. Because if a video comes out of a Sanchi Medallion bursting into flames once it touches holy ground, that's pretty much confirmation anyone who has one's fucked. There we go. Technically, I'm still versions. Does girl on girl only count? I don't fucking know. Take it up with Jesus. Church would explode. Be crazy for your comic to use Sanchi Medallion as a Bailet and XP. No, I got different ideas for like bits we could do, but right now I'm mainly focused on getting the first one out. And we can watch Wendigoon's video on Yuba County 5. Yeah, that was an interesting story. So 3 pedophiles in this fandom, I'm gonna get outed within an hour of each other. What the fuck is election years and pedophiles being outed, right? It's fucking weird. Seen the awful 4K remaster Terminator 2 and True Lies made with AI? I've not seen them, no. I'm scared to ask. I'm scared to ask how bad it is. Japanese Santa or something is just shitting on Ubisoft, yeah. Comic has homoeroticism, doesn't it? If you're talking about between guys, no. No lesbos in chat. The only carpet cleaner we need is Stanley Steamer. I would not want the image of Sancho in any of my works. That is a good point. Yeah, my favorite true crime stories? Like I said, I like the Yuba County 5. That's a really interesting one. A lot of serial killer stuff. I like watching stuff about serial killers. Government conspiracy stuff, that's usually always really cool. You know, like the JFK assassination, Martin Luther King assassination. Those are interesting. You know, 9/11, that's another one that's really interesting to look into. Serious question, do you think some actual prostitutes go to conventions and cosplay and make money? Probably. The assumption here is that the prostitute would actually look like anything worth a damn and not just be a prostitute. Burn all my Christian stuff or at least lost them? Yeah. What's some missing 401 cases? They're interesting. Gonna go chill in Golden Saucer? Yeah. Two-box killer is interesting and fucked up. Yeah. AI 4K upscalers look like classic AI generated pictures of smeared wonky faces, hands, smaller details, etc. They're bad. Ooh, God. Moneygoon's video on MLK assassination got my dad into his videos. Yeah, they're really good. Adult Swim's going to do a rerun of what cartoon shorts as planes to make a series out of short pilots. Oh. Everyone to read Unbreakable Iron Ranger? I've never heard of that. Rusty goes to a convention for cash is truly desperate. I think I've seen somewhere girls actually do put effort in cosplay effectively. Yeah, but not prostitute ones. Prostitute ones are just there for the money. I watched Red, My Friend Dahmer, which is done by Jeffrey Dahmer's high school friends. Yeah, that one's fucked. Like, it ends with, it ends, like, right before he commits his first murder. That one's really fucked. Ours makes pretty good stuff. Nice job, pick 'em. Yeah, and that day he was just on Reddit saying, I need a job. And it's like, holy fuck, dude. That's the kind of thing you could approach a company and get a job. Holy shit. Especially with especially with the way he's doing like perspective and the way the characters move and like their form. Like he's not an amateur by any definition. He's done this before. On Spain, Yoshiyuki Tomino. He's not bad. He's not bad. He's pretty fucking good. That's some theories around Leonard Peltier, the American Indian accused of murdering 2 feds, but he himself says he's taking the blame and won't say who actually did it. That is interesting. Close thing to a cosplaying I did was trying to do a Femme Yosuke costume for Halloween once. It was meh. Hooker's cosplaying at convention sounds like just as desperate as a guy hiring one to lose his V-card. Yeah. You like Mr. Ballin? Who's that? Our comic thing working out. I just showed off one of the samples. It looks pretty fucking good. Lady acting distressed on CCTV elevator and then found dead in the water tank on the roof of a hotel is the one thing I think about a lot. Yeah. Dressed up as Naoto before when I went to a con with my friends once. Yeah. Are you going with style? Usually does something else. He has a really good style, and I feel like he's found a good middle ground between his style and something that kind of matches the vibe we want to do. Nate Ross surprised me in the movie. Never thought the guy from Austin Alley could actually act. He was good. One first cosplay I'll do is Serpico. Do a cosplay with low effort since it's physically easy to pull off. Yeah, there you go. He's asking Red of all places. That's probably the last option he had. Companies probably didn't care. That is true. It is a tough economy. So we'll be able to kind of use that to our advantage. But it sucks because he does have a lot of talent. There was another guy who also piped up and was like, hey, man, you know, I could also use some work. And it sucks that we already had Magneto down and he was really good. Because the other guy was also really good. He was a bit more in line with Western than manga and than what we wanted. But still, he was really good. And I'd be like, yeah, sorry, man. Like, we just don't have the slot now. But I definitely still have his email down in case anything happens, because he could come in as like a heel replacement if need be. You know what I mean? Amazing Season 4, Rent a Girlfriend. We're going to see peak cuckoldry in motion. I remember seeing a teaser last summer for a slice of life anime about pole dancing. Wondering what became of it. Animes can be announced like fucking years before they're ready. It's weird. We got Sanji Medallion, mismatched facial features, and all the pieces just rotated into place and won't stop screaming. What is Art Bro thinking of your comic artist? He hasn't seen it yet. I have been keeping this under wraps from fucking everybody. I haven't shown my friends. I haven't shown the Discord. I have not shown anybody. You are the only guys to have seen anything from it. I'm doing merch art if he's really that good. Yeah, that's a good idea, yeah. Also did Chie once, but I had to get a different colored jacket because I couldn't find the green I needed. Yeah. That had to have hurt too, where it's like, man, it's not the exact right green I need. As people start small talk with the cashier in fast food line, I ain't got nothing against it. It shows that you're likable and you have fun. Show doesn't even know. He does not even know. He hasn't seen it yet either. I've been holding it off from fucking everybody. I've been a good boy. Keep telling chat, show up to Final Fantasy streams. Cool stuff happens on them. Exactly. Heard that, chat? We are Lolly special boys. Mm-hmm. $2 for $2. Yay, we special. Pole dancing anime, just go full on strippers at that point. Snide and catty bathroom talk. Gonna go play Batman Arkham Knight. Good night. What are you hiding? Just joined in. All right, he missed it. He got to miss the special surprise. I'll show it one more time before we leave, though. Remember, kids, never hire prostitutes. How Christian lost virginity for becoming a literal motherfucker and going for the barbussy. That is true. The fact Christian decided to rape his mom instead of trying to hire a prostitute again. They have a cosplay of the Shadow on convention a couple years ago. Oh. Do. Do. You know, so everyone attends the Tuesday streams. Ain't no way he didn't show Shota. Oh, no. Shota hasn't seen it either. I have kept it from everybody because I didn't know if I would even be allowed to. That's the thing. I was legitimately like, I really want to show people, but I think this would actually be in violation of the contract. So I was really holding off on it. So when Micah said, yeah, you can show off that one, it's like, all right, we can do that one. I have been holding back on fucking everything until I get the go-ahead. Be fair, the prostitute quit and was the only woman to bother. That is true. The NDA. Worship the NDA. Praise the NDA. White Tower's girl's story was used as part of the plot of Yeek. Yeah. Yeah. Be careful with the contract in all seriousness. Don't fuck with it. Exactly. That's why I'm like, hey, this is serious now. This isn't just, this isn't just, oh, haha, wacky fun times. Like, this is legitimately like, all right, this is now official. This is an actual thing. So I'm not doing a fucking thing until I get the permission and I get the green light. When I hear it's good, we will do it. And I'll go more in depth with everything that is going to go down. I think the hooker quit. I want to know who is worse, Boogie or Christian. If you're talking about Mia Hamm, the one who fucked Christian, she, in fact, did quit. Break the contract, you break your knees. Exactly. Apocalypse Forever, $2. Who is Emio? Emio's that new Nintendo horror game they're doing, apparently. David Pac-Man said, Biden might have Alzheimer's, so what? That's a strategy. Yeah. Finally, all those years of riding that tiny bus to school paid off. You're born of the NDA, made men by the NDA, undone by the NDA. Ours are yet open. Fear the NDA. How do you get the drive to do all this stuff, not procrastinate or stuff? Genuine question. Oh, I procrastinate more than once, but at the end of the day, I also have, like, I don't know, maybe like ADHD or something. I don't fucking know. And I'm just like, if I don't do this right now, I don't have anything else to do today, and I'm bored shitless. Have you ever read the Parasite Eve novel that the games are sequel to? I've been meaning to, but I can never find a decent translation. Yeah, Chad, if you don't know, go on Nintendo's YouTube channel. It's shot like one of those early 2000s Japanese slasher films. So what pen name are you going to use? Joseph Conrad? That would be funny. We're remaking A Fistful of Dollars, yeah. It's not to run a girlfriend game. Now you can be a cuck IRL and in Bing Bing Wahoo. That's on Yeek. I respect the developers for sticking with it, but that doesn't mean I like the game. I need that. Joseph Reno Conrad. Use Big Al as the pen name. Can contact Mirror State, see if you can do a Berserk reference like the sacrifice symbol. That would be fun, but I'd want it to be a bit more subtle to where we could get away with it if we wanted to do something like that. What's in the statement that Yeek is just American persona? It clearly wants to be, but it's just not. When I hear about Run a Girlfriend, the more I'm glad I never started reading it. It loses its fucking mind. Your name's a joke, but what's your actual opinion on that? You talking about lolly shit? I'm not a fan. People who paid attention know what I like. You gonna do the basic bitch Dragon Slayer? No. Probably even more so than that. Yeek's perfect case of trying to be many things but failing badly. Yeah. You understood what they wanted to do, it just wasn't anywhere near as good as it should have been. Yeek's is definitely an indie RPG that tries to be the postmodern RPG of breaking rules but doesn't understand what makes RPGs good in the first place. Yeah. But just because you broke a rule doesn't mean you did it well. Yeah, don't get me wrong, fucking love the Dragon Slayer, but everyone uses it. Yeah. Boss man is the kind of man who commissioned Jennifer Falco in the Empire State Building. Take that how you will. Not furry shit, God. Imagine Nintendo's thinking about dipping into mature games again. I'd like to see what they could do. Comments being made, so it can include the part of the nobleman getting fed to the pigs and Burger King. This is a different thing. This is a different idea I had. This is something I've thought about for a while. Yeek fell apart because the dev's mom died during development. Neither of them got therapy as they should have. Yeah. Glazed or powdered donuts? I prefer powdered on some occasions, but most times I lean towards glazed. Fall Power Armors in Fortnite. Yeah. Problem with the MMO server I'm running right now, having a Dragon Slayer reference in late games that I'm finding to spend God knows how much time trying to get Dark Claymore. Yeah. Yeek is also an example of not going with everything you think is cool. Case in point, there's a reason no one does minigame-based attacks and turn-based RPGs. Or at least if you do it, it's a lot more fine-tuned and balanced. They just kind of slapped it together. My thing about Yeek is that if the writer decided to just write a book, it would turn out the same. Yeah, way too wordy. Oh, that was weird. Where comic reference the world-renowned superhero, the Lightbringer's public domain after all. That'd be funny. There we go. Didn't Paper Mario do the minigame stuff too? Yeah. The Mario RPGs were all about the minigames, and that's what made them fun. Yeah. Vibrating with motion, yeah. Weapon is fitting. Dark Claymore has high damage but low strength bonuses to go along, meaning to get massive damage out, you need real high strength, yeah. It just makes sense. You got a big update, wonder how it plays. Speaking of comics chat, cover your ears. Ken Penders finally finished the first volume of his comic, and sweet Jesus, it's awful. Alright. Give me 2 seconds, I gotta take a whiz, so. Oh no. We're back on the main page. Oh no. That's back there. Oh, I wonder who did that. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, just 30 seconds. Okay. Let me make sure. Get back to where I'm at. Okay. There we go. More evas. I did specifically make a point over and over and over again that the main character has a good ass. Because that's kind of her whole thing. Name of the song? That was the ancient regal spirit from Elden Ring, the deer boss. Have a brief moment when the main character's watching their favorite show, The Lightbringer, a dramatic version of Throw Him Out in the Cold, Don't Give Him His Jacket. That'd be funny. That would be funny. She got dumpy for real, for real. You're an ass guy. I'm trying to make it diverse. You know, there's a wide range of women in the comic. God, I really hope this is not one of the ones my parents listen to. Check Kane said, Claymore requires me to be in endgame. Can't wait to spend hundreds of hours getting that funny Berserk build. Do what you gotta do. Make it all worth it. Timma's still streaming Disco Elysium. It's been 8 hours. She likes the game. Even fatties? Alright, listen. I'm for diversity, but at that point, that's cultural enrichment, and I don't agree with that. Ken Panders drew his breastfeeding fetish in the comic as well as other stuff in his art style. Oh, God. What about foot representation? I mean, I'm not intentionally putting it in there, but I guess maybe there's some stuff for him. I don't know. Is the MC more petite than well-endowed? Exactly. That's why, once again, there's focus on her ass, because she's a bit more petite. Well, I say that, but from the designs I'm seeing, it may look like it's leaning into a different direction, which I'm not against. Try and include both fan service, Ben, and women in my work. Fun for everyone. Exactly. Crippling alcoholic really resonates with a fox lady. Diversity. You want your women to be big and black. Yeah. Did you watch Pippa learn about dead internet theory? I need to watch that. That does sound interesting. What about food representation? Alright, at that point, that's not women, and therefore not the criteria. Not gonna give us the Tarantino Miyazaki feet love. Only saving grace that once I finally get to the dungeon, meeting it gives you max rewards and regardless of performance, so I hopefully don't need to suffer too hard. Are there hag representation? There will be hag representation, yes. One of the main bad guys is a hag. Technically, multiple main characters are hags. If we're going by, like, past 20... You know, once you're past 27, you're a hag, then yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. I enjoy the DLC. Shadow of the Earth Tree? I like it. It's very fun. It helps my bleed build still works. How many? 3 that I know of for sure at the moment. So I can't believe you decided to go back to Stormblast after finishing it. This is our actual stream character. You're so close to the Berserk-inspired stuff. What about long legs? Long legs will be there, yeah. What about Gump representation, like a woman with Forrest Gump intelligence? Fat alpha animes for Chubby Chaser and Black Men. I repeat, fat alpha animes for Chubby Chaser and Black Men. Heard Rooster by Alice in Chains found a pretty good Vietnam song. Yeah. How about short stacks? That could be funny for like a character, but eh. I remember recently seeing some rando breadtuber's whole video defend Ked Pander. It was 45 minutes, and he conveniently forgot to all the shitty things Ked did against one of the other Sonic Riders. What about pregnant women, especially former female bodybuilders? That is way too specific. What about Thunder Thighs and She-Hulk kind of girls? There may be a She-Hulk type, yeah. Maybe, possibly. I feel like a Hyde has aged horribly in the last 4 years. He can only do so many terrible global tragedies before it catches up to him. What about Muscle Woman? That's She-Hulk. That's the She-Hulk type. Ow. Can you do scat fetish? I'm not gonna put your personal F list in it. There needs to be some standard here. It needs to have some manner of, I don't know, avant-garde. I don't know. No, it's retarded. Scientists think colors in the universe are getting duller, or maybe fashion change. Your old eyes weaken, dumbasses. Kicking ass in T5 Vengeance, 20 levels over the current enemies, and recently got a Tropos and thrown on my team. Ooh. The fuck she just mentioned that website for? Big boob is guaranteed, right? That is guaranteed, yeah. How about very tall lady rep? You already knew that was going to be in there. Like, you already knew. The Russian lady in the story? She's not Russian, she's Southern. I'm going on a hunt. The protagonist hold hands with anyone? Yeah. Half Southern, half Russian? I haven't decided, but maybe. But she talks purely English and has a Southern accent. Southern Belle, she's a bad guy. She's a very, very evil bad guy. Is there going to be feet? Like I said, like, if you want it to be there, you have to make your own thing for it. Jimbo for $2. What about Chonyo Love? What's that? Line chat, I think you're French and expecting to include all the sick fetishes. Yeah, right? They want it to be Totally Spies 2.0. What about Gyaru or Geisha? Geisha could be fun. There gore in your comic? There is a lot of gore. That's one thing I am kind of hoping Manio's cool with. I hope he's cool with a lot of gore. What is Totally Spies? A lot of boys' introduction to very dark worlds. Have a good night. I also can't thank you enough for Berserk Vid. So good. Yee. I'm really happy it got people into it, even if it kind of retified it. And I'm going to have to live with that weight for the rest of my life. What about gruff macho Mexican representation? Unironically, I actually did have an idea for a sequence in Mexico. Like, unironically. Chad doesn't know about Totally Spies. Oh god, am I that old? Was there really fascists in Totally Spies? Oh yeah, 100%. There will be blood. There is a lot of blood. I specifically wrote fight scenes around what happens if the human body gets broken up into pieces that shouldn't be. Quote from the summary, they express a desire for more diverse and inclusive representation, particularly for marginalized groups such as hags, food, and women with big feet and armpits. That's amazing. Get some muscle mommies with no balls. I already said they're going to be in there. Isn't Totally Spies getting a reboot? It's currently airing. Totally Spies was French. What'd you expect? Yeah. My show is a collection of some guy's fetishes. I'm going to reference some Cyberpunk 2077 cities and materials. I'm trying to keep it more grounded Cyberpunk, but yeah, in like more ritzy areas, I can imagine going nuts with it. Eric Jimenez for $2. Does the villain look like Wonder Bread? No, the villain is basically going to be Denzel Washington. That's what I had for an idea. Like evil sociopath CEO Denzel Washington. I can't keep drawing this level of gore. It's killing me. I've seen it in my nightmares. Boob chunk soup. What does that even mean? I can't keep doing this. Haas Totally Spy. I like the dark skin one. She was cool. Chat Totally Spy is an official YouTube channel. It's live streaming its seasons. There's a cat girl episode. She a contract killer? Yeah. Yeah, the main character. Your villainous, a black man, racist, canceled. Well, the Southern lady works for the CEO guy. So the bad guy in Kingsman? Yeah, but he doesn't pretend to be doing it for a good reason. He is just evil. Like, he's just doing it because fuck you. The CEO Totally Spies fetish chart is a funny read. Yeah. Talking about Alex. Yeah, the dark-skinned one. I liked her. Speaking of Denzel Washington, what do you think about Gladiator 2 trailer? The music fucked it. The music fucked it. I was like, let's fucking go, Alex fans, boss man, yee. Is your big bad like evil Creasing from Man on Fire? No, it's basically I'm doing the typical evil CEO archetype where he legitimately believes he is some form of a god now. Like he believes he is some form of a god / violence and killing people is so normal to him that it's no different from filling out a form. So I'm keeping it very basic, but because this is the first thing I'm ever doing, I don't want to get too complicated. It's like, no, it's very clear good versus evil. I say good, but, you know, as good as can be. Okay, I never realized all the fetishes and Totally Spies. Just thought it was silly shenanigans. Well, glad I need a sequel anyway. That's what confused me. Like, is it supposed to be based off Russell Crowe's kid? Because I thought he died. Main bag CEO for BreadTuber saying how he's secretly an anti-capitalist for having an evil corporation. And that's the funny part, because one of the themes I was going to include is like the idea of cultural homogenization, other cultures being stamped down for the sake of making everything the same, and you're not allowed to have any edge or spice to it. So even though there is still like countries like Japan or America, they're so watered down that they're interchangeable, and that keeps people complacent to where they're not really fighting anymore. You know, it's if anything, it's taking the more like nightmarish ideas of globalism as far as they can be. Comics of Cyberpunk. If you finish this, we start Barbarian Lady story, the one a few 14 streams ago. That was just an idea I was pondering in my head, and I may, but as stated, I want to get this done first. Wonder what could have influenced that theme exactly. You will not be different. You will be the same and equal. Exactly. Like, the whole idea of it is the main character is more supernatural than they think, and it ties in, like, Japanese folklore of, like, death spirits. So the idea is they're trying so hard to stamp down on culture. Meanwhile, this culture is coming for... The culture will not go away and is, in fact, going to balance the scale. So it's like, as hard as they stamp down on it, it's going to come back to bite them in a way they didn't expect. So it's kind of like in horror movies, whenever the big bad company tears down the temple or does something like that, and it pisses off all the demons in it. It's kind of like that. Wouldn't it make sense for the MC to be half American, half Japanese? No. She needs to be full. Also, stop trying to give me shit. I'm trying to do this. Being on Code Lyoko, it was okay. First villain in my story is a shrink that manipulates everything behind the scenes and gaslights character into committing a tragedy. Oh, so kind of like a Hannibal Lecter thing? So like the Giver movie? I never saw it, so I don't know. Mythologies be present or exclusively Japanese. I'll touch on others, yeah. Because the whole idea of it is, it's not like a dystopia based around, oh, everything's the same and it has to be equal. It's still a hellscape, like New York is a fucking shithole, and it's just a complete anarchy state where there's no cops anymore and it's all run by gangs. But it's the fact that, you know, as globalist corporations steamroll through the world, they rip down stuff like iconic churches, iconic temples, places that differentiated other nations from each other and gave a sense of identity and culture. And the idea is the main character kind of embodies a revenge of that, where the culture will not go away and they were fucking with forces they didn't understand. Chupacabra is real and the livestock's ruined. See on Twitter, someone on you post how ironically said CCP is alt-right with no proof of the claim. Yeah. Is your character Weibo? No. Onreal. Literally death spirit. Because, like, part of the mythology of the Onreal is everywhere it goes, it spreads death and destruction. And I'm willing to divulge that detail because, once again, I've had multiple conversations with people in this chat about that. But when we actually start marketing it more and more, I have to keep that under wraps. But since a lot of the people who watch the 14 streams are well aware of how many times I've talked about this and how many ideas I've batted back and forth with people, it's like, you guys already know. Corpos being done at, dumbasses biting them in the ass, love it. Can't wait for Brainrod to say the Corpos were the good guys for uniting the world. Well, no, unironically, like, you know, to kind of put cart before the horse and get pie-in-the-sky ideas, if it does blow up into something where someone would want to make a video essay about it and they're like a lefty bread tuber, they'd unironically think it's a critique of capitalism, when the whole point is what the company is doing is the exact opposite of what capitalism is meant to be. Capitalism is nature. Capitalism is allowing things to naturally play out and legitimate competition, survival of the fittest. They are doing the exact opposite of that. They have fucked with the ecosystem so bad the ecosystem is lashing back. And it's lashing back in a way that could never be predicted. Kylioko at underage girls getting attacked by tentacle monsters. The French don't give a fuck. French animation will give us Oban Star Racers. Yeah. My memory's that of a goldfish. Don't remember. That'll be useful in case I ever get yelled at. It's like, oh, don't worry. They have Alzheimer's. They won't even remember what I said. Isn't your character like an ex-Idol star? Yeah. Specifically a pop idol that died on her debut concert. Character, Weeb American Otaku. The other protagonist is not. She's mainly just a general burnout. I was thinking I was going to make a reference to her, like, browsing 4chan and stuff like that, where she is a complete doomer. She unironically goes, it's so over. Oh, Brett Tour makes a video in your series because that comment follow would be hilarious. Being a cyberpunk, have you ever read Neuromancer? I've not, but I heard it's fun. Good point you're making, but make sure you don't get video essays confused, or at least insult them so they don't make a video. I don't want to insult anybody with it. I just think it'd be a fun irony. You know, I just want people to enjoy it regardless of who they are. So Pippa in early days, a little bit. I was going to ban us to make comics, calling it now. I only think that there's BreadTube Fox know that there's more in human nature than just remove capitalists and everything will be alright. But that's their whole grift. So I hate whenever the comics say cyberpunk TTRPG is critiquing capitalism, related to capitalism, corporate oligarchies are not a free market. Exactly. Like, I planned on putting a lot of reference to the idea of local businesses being shut down and cut off by the knees. Some BreadTuber one day has comics critique on American imperialism. The main character is an obvious stand for the Japanese that the U.S. killed Nagasaki in preceding invasion. That'd be funny. Neuromancer is a great audiobook on YouTube read by the author. I highly recommend it. Okay. I'm almost finished with Rainbow Six. I started going through Rainbow Six again. I couldn't find my copy. I think I left it at my brother's house when we sold it. But I found the copy on Audible, and I've been listening through that. It's pretty good. Michael Pritchard does the narration. I expect ICA to simultaneously defend the corpos and say it's critique of evil capitalism. Well, I planned on throwing in some jabs for stuff like DEI and ESG and things like that, where it's like the most obvious corpo pandering ever, and like no one fucking believes this. But it's meant to just be jabs. It's not meant to be like big points. Calling a Doomer girl's name is Piper Pippa. No, I'll reveal who she is in time. She actually has a really good design. I like the way dude. I really like the way dude did it. Like the first thing I said is, oh god, she embodies girl failure. Why the word capitalism become a buzzword for the left to use against people who want it? Well, capitalism kind of was always a buzzword. Marx invented it. Local business being taken down is a crazy idea. Anyways, I'll be right back. I gotta go buy milk and underwear from local Walmart. Exactly. And it's not just that local business is being taken down, it's that the corpo will not allow local business to exist alongside them. You know? Because even in most cyberpunk settings, they make reference to local businesses existing. We're like, oh yeah, you know, you can still go down to like a cheap auto repair shop in Night City. They'll be under threat from Arasaka, but they still exist. But like in this setting, it's like, no, you cannot have that. If you are too successful, they will take you down. The corpos tear down Mecca. I was gonna be coy about that, because as stated, anything culturally significant does not exist anymore. Girl failure, love. You know, and once again, that's kind of a theme I wanted to tackle: the idea of the sincere being destroyed by the artificial. In South Park episode, while Walmart burn it down, went to one small shop grows, becomes new Walmart, they burn it down, yeah. Religion? I do make reference to, not in this one, but I plan on making reference to a lot of issues like that. Will Kirsch make a cameo in the comic? That'd be funny. Sounds like Brave New World meets Cyberpunk. Kind of, but I say it's a bit more grounded. It's more like early Ghost in the Shell. Empty your version of Conan and Barbarian. As that was just an idea I had pinging in my head. I may go back to it eventually, but for now I'm focusing on this because this is something that's like getting off the ground, is in the process of being made. So your comic cyberpunk fantasy, it's more like cyberpunk J-horror. That cultural supernatural backlash is going to go fucking crazy. It's like going to need its own series. Will it be communism in it? I do make reference to communism, yeah. Not in this one, as stated, but I do make reference to it. Cyberpunk J-horror sounds dope as hell. Yeah. I feel like corporatism and capitalism get very anal with definition of communism when you talk about it. Yeah. You're slowly getting more and more entrepreneurial. Yeah. Plan a jab at social outrage mobs like the DEI jab or reference? A few. Cyberpunk mixed with Juon and Ringo sounds badass. Yeah, that's the idea I had. Do you explore supernatural threats like the Ono Spear was getting to be goofy with the juice? No, I want to keep the supernatural kind of under wraps. It does play a factor. It does play a point, but I want to keep it as very significant for this one specific case. If I make it too normal, then what happens with the main character isn't as hard-hitting. You know what I mean? It's treated a little too routine. I refuse to believe a dumbass like you can make more money than me. Open a lemonade stand. Bitch. Browsing any boards lately? I haven't had time. I just kind of assume V is yelling at each other about Elden Ring and Fallout like they do every fucking week. Is there a panel where they say the hard R? Well, release or we pull an EVS? Right now we're getting sample pages done, and it looks pretty fucking killer. My hope is we don't do an EVS. I'm praying to God it doesn't end up like an EVS. That'd be humiliating. Are you only doing the writing or doing the art as well? I can't draw with a fucking damn, man. I'm giving cues to Manito on what he needs to do. Yep, they're in fact doing that right now. Government doing this globalist shit, cough, cough, and the breadtubers be defending him and calling him justified. It'll be full color, black and white. We're doing black and white because that's it's like manga style. Making a comic? Yee. Reason our corporations have gotten as big is because socialism, high tax, and regulations don't affect Amazon and Walmart. They do affect small businesses. Yeah. Whether it be android, robot racism, or general racism. Nah, the idea is cybernetic augmentation, cybernetic enhancements are such a new technology that nobody even has the luxury of being racist. Where they're like, well, what the fuck even is that, you know? And the only people getting it are like high-end mercenary commando types, so if you want to be racist towards them, you could, but I'm not sure it'd end well. Every single comic I've seen never does anything akin to contributing to society. It idealizes a society where everyone contributes for society as a whole. Yeah. Is this very Deus Ex? There's definitely some elements of Deus Ex. It's kind of impossible not to have a cyberpunk story anymore without Deus Ex showing up in some fashion. Comic becomes popular. Do you think Vito and Dick Master have a beef war with you? I'd kind of just ignore them. Yeah, what's up, Clinker? Gets torn to pieces? Yeah. Like, even with the main character who explicitly is supposed to look like an inhuman robot monster type, people are more just confused. Like, what the fuck are you? Like, they're not going like, oh, get the fuck out of here, Clanker. They're legitimately like, what the hell are you? Does one any chance you can release a second version with the author's notes of you explaining more of the lore and world? That could be fun. Cyberpunk J-Horror makes me think of Sadako crawling out someone's AR interface like their visor, back of their eyes implants. That could actually be a really cool sequence. You did it. You defeated racism. The next story going to be Commando is able to see Supernatural because of Bionic Guy. No, I already have an idea of what the second one will be about.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the bull of Alamigo.
These are not the blood sands, girl. You and I but sold.
It'd be cool if people making spin-offs or comics or like people making fan stuff. Yeah, that'd be cool.
As you say, General.
Or the news about the kid with the lemonade stand getting robbed and libs laughing at him, saying he's petite bourgeoisie, brainwashed. Yeah. Like seeing a mermaid walking around, you can't really have a nice summer is towards them. You just move on confused, wondering what's going on. Yeah, a little bit. Doing multiple MCs and stories in the same setting. Well, it's all the same story, just multiple perspectives and characters. My killer cyborg can't be this cute. What's comic called again? Cyberpop Control Theory.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole resistance,
It's like The Witcher, but if there's only one Witcher, so no one knows to be racist towards it. Yeah, a little bit.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, what can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives.
Is there a literal M-bomb in the plot somewhere? You mean someone dropping the N-word? Not really. Nothing like a racist sense. It's mainly just gangbangers talking to each other. Cool that you're making shit. Yeah, I'm super excited. Tell these motherfucking clankers this motherfucking building. Yeah, Dad, like, the state of augmentations in the setting is, it's super fucking rare and high-end, and the only way you can get one that's affordable is getting one that's, like, black market and very clearly a ripoff. It's like trying to get, you know how, like, you have very high-end luxury brand stuff, like Gucci or Versace, things like that, and then you have the ripoffs of that. It's like that. You know, you have the actual legit high-end stuff that costs an arm and a leg to afford, and then you have the cheap ripoffs that will break in a week. Are you going to see a Johnny Silverhand character in your story? Gonna make up your own slang for the story? I kind of did. Thoughts on transhumanism? It is very interesting, if it's not obvious. Talking your comics inspired me to stop doing Trigun Development Dojins actually dedicated to my Cyberpunk Western. Yeah. A literal bomb. I mean, there's a lot of bombs, but... Favorite Punisher antagonist? Mine's Barracuda. Wish he got more issues than he did. Frank without morals is great. Oh, yeah. Cost an arm and a leg. Guess we know what parts you'll be buying. My eyes were made by a child in a Chinese sweatshop. Yeah. Clanker goes to Baltimore and crackheads go after him like copper wire. Yeah, a little bit. I can tell you the same thing that one fan said to Stan Lee. This is really good, but if you don't draw then a new outfit, I'm not buying it. Like the enhancement scams I heard in Valhalla. Yeah. I think people want monarchies. I think they're equally as stupid as socialists and communists. The whole complaint everyone has about democracy and the republic right now is our politicians don't listen to us. A monarchy gives them full authority to not only not listen to us, but to have us killed for even questioning. It's a very bad idea. Why would you get foam in the early stages? It would only be useful in strictly combat, be worse in pretty much every other aspect of life. What? Who would even be king? Exactly. Let's say Chrome. Ah, okay. If you're talking about in the setting, why people would do it is because the high-end stuff that's legit is really good. It is a game changer. It's going to be a one-done story. You're going to use the setting to tell different stories. No, it's like a full story. It's just right now you're getting the first issue of it. Like, I know where I want it to go. We need to make a supercomputer believes it's King George Washington, make it God King. It's something Razor said, that if you want to beat these culture vultures, be part of the culture. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Like, what we have now is essentially a monopoly that has become stagnant and rotting because it's been allowed to persist for so long, and there's not been a replacement to topple it. We are at the decay part of the life cycle, where you have birth, life, death, decay. The current old world of entertainment, quote-unquote, is decaying, and we need something to replace it. Bit by bit, there has been stuff kind of popping up and going, all right, we'll change, we'll do this, we'll do that, we'll acknowledge that the playing field is different, but so much of it still wants to pretend like it's still 2005, you know what I mean? 2005 or 2014, because there hasn't, after the big cultural push in like 2015, 2016, where the Trump election happened and it seemed like this whole new wave of the world happened, nobody actually wanted to do anything to replace it. No one wanted to replace the establishment. They wanted to just kind of leech money off it. So yeah, like Razorfist is completely right in the sense of if you want to change culture, you have to get actively involved. You can't play on the sidelines and just go, man, doesn't it suck? Like you have to try. You have to do something. The president ain't a woman that won't get me sloppy 4 times a day. I don't want that shit. I haven't decided who the president is. I'll figure it out later. I read Appleseeds by Ghost and Shellrider and shows an example of what happens when you just ask society to go willingly into transhumanism. Yeah. Yeah, Rizpa is actually running a Western. Yeah. Make the president a 50-foot tan tomboy. Alright, I think I understand your preferences. These Wuhan Temu arguments got me feeling like I'm slumped off that Fent pack. Who did become as bad as those whom they try to replace, or they never really got off the ground with their story. Yeah. The president's Pippa. Thought about running for some sort of public office when life gets a little more settled. Almost ashamed to say Brandon Herrera spurred the idea for me. Yeah. At the very least, you can try. You talk to Razor's Fist? No, but I watch the stuff. Say make President Jimble. Would it be cybernetic furries? No. Your comic is popular enough that Twitter please catch wind of your work and try to twist your story on what the comic's really about, like right-wing propaganda or something. I wouldn't care. As long as there's people who like it, that's all I care. President's Medicare. Caste system's only good when I'm at the top, and it's bad if I'm at the bottom. There's no cyber furries. There is hope. Make president a Polish guy pretends to be American because the corpse, to keep him there, he's a good actor. Even if you're not creatively inclined, you can help support creators change culture. Yeah, a little bit. Damn, I don't exist. I create my own thing, but when my art skills are horrible, like squiggly stick figures bad, I say you can get in contact with artists. Just befriend a guy that can draw. That's all you gotta do. American can compete for presidency. Be weird jobs against corporations for being incompetent in very weird ways that would make sense for the common person, because I love when that one happens. I mean, yeah, I do address the fact the corporation's fucking evil. And they do a lot of fucked up shit. Did you pay your artists for panels, or are you doing it for free? We paid them. We paid them. Has Jim ever shown his face? He got doxxed, but no one's actually seen his face. And I don't want to see his face. If you want to run for local office, help your community, go to town meetings, get fucking involved, yeah. Can you self-draw? No. I was so bad at drawing that in my art class in high school, they thought I was mentally disabled. I'm not even kidding. We instead of a 50-foot tall tomboy president, about 3 tomboy presidents assert power over Evangelion divine right. So I know your preferences now. Any chance going to level 100? And this, probably, we're probably not far off at all. It's that bad? I'm not good at drawing. I've never been good at drawing. Maker's still doing stuff, or is he back in hibernation? He's doing a stream on Saturday. Got a lot of pictures of Jade, though, yeah. Can you show us an example? I don't have anything I've drawn. Make the president a Latina woman who's barefoot all the time. You don't know my preferences? I think I do. Like, person had brain in the jar of none other than Ronald Reagan. Tall, tan woman that can kick your ass. I haven't decided who the president is. I don't even know if that's going to be really that important. Anyone who's seen the One Punch Man webcomic art can at least test that you don't always need good art for something to take off. That is true. It's easy for $2 to make the president a different character each time. That'd be funny. Like, in between, like, panels, he's changing completely. That'd be funny. Main problem in my case, ironic, because I can't stick to one story. I'm working on 4 stories at one. Since I like all 4 stories equally, I can't stick to one to finish. Yeah, that's a common problem. You get fun ideas in your head, and you just want to follow through with them. Mid-sentence, he's changing. President gets assassinated so often, each time he brought up the number, he just keeps going higher. Just got a Long Legs, really great movie. Check it out. I want to. Yeah. President just Betty from Kung Pao. Talked to a few monarchists. Their view, to me, just seems dumb. Democracy back is corrupt people, so trade that for all-powerful corrupt person? Yeah. It's never made sense to me. Long as sweet, I need some nice Nick Cage schizo acting in my life. Yeah. See President's skin start to mold and twist apart as you're talking to him. Yeah. He's like Clayface. President, your shirt is now red. Almost died from salmonella this week. I haven't even eaten chicken. Have you seen The Watchers? I don't think I have yet, no. The new manga by Blame mangaka called Tower Dungeon? I have not. President has a clone chamber. Monarchies worked and why throughout history there are always civil wars and revolutions trying to get rid of them. New Watchmen anime movie looks like shit. It's just another adaptation of the story. We already had it. We had it with fucking the Ultimate Edition of the Zack Snyder movie. Like, we don't need another adaptation of Watchmen. At the very least, they could try to adapt, I don't know, like Doomsday Clock or something. President's an AI-generated image for every panel. We get an uncanny picture. I feel like Doomsday Clock was a Superman jerk-off fest. It kind of was, but at least it was different. It's better than getting another adaptation of Watchmen again. No one is president. No one wants to be president, so everyone just keeps referring to the last president who is president as the president. Come on. President should be insert fetish here. Check Streamlabs. Give me one quick second to get through this, and I will. Eh. What about a president that's a hyper-intelligent duck? Like CGI animes occasionally, or do you want it gone from media forever? I'm not for it at all. I don't really like CGI in anime, but if they dedicate to the style and they don't pretend to be 2D, it can work out. Gantz Zero was pretty good. Also, Captain Harlock. Captain Harlock is pretty good. Alright, I'm going to check Streamlabs now. Peacekeeper for $3. So some people think it's notable. Oh, yeah, here. Okay. For $3, saw a good rare question for why Conan never reached Lord of the Rings status, and great answer of Howard killed himself while Tolkien released all his stories as intended, and what stories get conflated with his works. So some people think it's nothing notable. Another point is a lot of them aren't readily available before. Yeah. Okay. Big Puss Pan Shiro for $1. Not gonna lie, Vampire is my first foray into World of Darkness, but the way Paradox Interactive has been handling it just makes me wish Bloodlines 2 doesn't happen. Considering Walking Simulators 2 is developing. Also, I like Mage of the Ascension more now. And then Fuckus Cuckus for $1. Do people really are defending the shitty anime and video localization from the 2000s? Guess we're never getting a proper Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters redub. That isn't stupid. Same with Digimon. Disco Cuck redub. The movies about Quips and Saboncast. Yeah. Are you planning on doing a spin-off series comic or focus on main story? Right now, I'm only thinking about main story. That's all I'm thinking about. Anything like spin-offs, I'll think about it when I think about it. Whistleblower just came out and confirmed that we all guessed Biden's government is handing kids over to traffickers and quashing investigations into it. HHS was one of the big ones involved. Yeah, makes sense. Also makes sense why they're trying to bury that with the Heritage Foundation hack story now. So they burned one op to save another. Want to reread the Watchmen comic? Yeah. Like the whole oil is evil rant getting the audiences roll their eyes at Vite. Checks his watch waiting for the assassin. Fucking brilliant. Is that equivalent? Yeah. I've used an orange band badge to distract the audience. Boogie's microwaving his balls get canceled like Randy right now. Is he actually? Oh my god. My eyes get teary every time I have sex. Any tips how to avoid pepper spray? Going low. My brother in Christ, why do you vape so loud? That's just the pen I have. It's super loud. Up was burned as well because of the furry Chinese hackers. Yeah. That's a joke, but he might do it. I think Biden dementia coverage also a smokescreen. No, Biden legit has dementia. And the thing about dementia is it never slows down. It only gets progressively worse. And Biden this year alone has gotten progressively worse. What flavor vape? Gay flavor? Dick lover flavor? It's watermelon lime with menthol. Is a pen the size of a freaking crayon box? It is kind of big. Now the coverage is a smokescreen. I can imagine that. Well, I think the reason they're covering it more often now is because they're legitimately trying to get rid of Biden. Biden's not exactly late stage, but damn close. He is damn close. Biblical doomsday people saying Biden having dementia is the head wound the beast has is rather interesting, even though I don't believe it. For a comic, are they more advanced weapons or more mostly things we have now? There will be advanced stuff, but the advanced stuff is specifically special occasion, like, oh fuck, what is that thing? Other than that, yeah, it's mainly gonna be like conventional arms. You know, weed dude or just vapor. I just like the vape. I just like how it tastes. Weed bro is the one that likes the weed. Late stage, you wouldn't be able to walk. Late stage, you would know he has dementia. It wouldn't even be a debate. You would know. He has Parkinson's. I've heard he has Parkinson's, but I lean a lot more on dementia. His mental faculties are going to shit. Parkinson's is more so physical, though I do know it can affect mental as well. You smoke Newports and I realize I'm an ice monkey? Yeah. Weed bro loves weed? Really? Reckon I take out a $100 bet on Kamala being the next president when Biden resigns. I need a Joe chat in your comic. My place uploaded a really fucking weird video about a visual novel starring exclusive fucked up in photos, hope versions of stock photo people. That sounds funny. Multiple Democrats in power actively saying that. I'm surprised my mom hasn't joined that train yet, but who knows? Maybe she will. Maybe she won't. We'll give it time. So I can't believe Biden is completely fumbled so hard when he became president. People still try to defend him after him ruining the economy and other things. Yeah. Hope Gamer Subs makes a blueberry butt rape flavor like that one in Aqua Teen Hunger Force. That'd be funny. That'd be funny as shit. Parkinson's usually makes your nerves painfully stiff, right? Yeah. Because I remember right, that's what Michael J. Fox has. Does dementia also affect vocal speech? It affects brain activity in general. Dementia and Alzheimer's. Why are people acting like Boogie lying is some kind of surprise? Jim already exposed all of it like weeks ago. But I didn't know Joe had to handle a lot of shit, plus my dad getting deported an Obama's term. I almost feel sorry, almost. Whistleblower's name is Deborah White for those who want to look up her testimony. Which is a slow, silent killer. My grandpa had it. My grandma possibly has it. I'm fucked either way. Yeah. Name famous movie stars in your manga, reverence their favorite stars. Not really. I'm trying to keep it mainly as its own thing with as not that many references. I mean, I'll definitely reference stuff as it goes on, but for the most part, I'm trying to test the waters with this first one before anything else. You know, I don't want to get too far ahead. If you drank shake, what flavor would it be? If you're talking about Aqua Teen Hunger Force, I thought the joke was it was lemon. It was some kind of lemon flavor. So I've hit of Jamie Foxx, and wow, it's getting bad. When the Argentinian president had a meeting with Biden, came out looking pale like a ghost of Millet. Actually saw Biden having a dementia episode. That's very possible. And he's like, "Oh God, this is the guy in charge." So you're making a comic? Yeah, it's gonna be good shit. It's gonna be good shit. Is there a guy with a big fuck off sword in her story? No. Everyone talks about the hero's journey being a classic story. What about other types do it nearly as well? Well, the hero's journey is the backbone to a lot of different stories because it's specifically about, you know, a hero going on a journey with different motivations and all that. Bruce Willis, yeah. Yeah, Bruce Willis. If you look at say Bruce Willis, it's bad. Yeah, shake seems to alternate from mint to chocolate. Yeah. Millet be like, oh God, this is the guy that has Doomsday Nuclear Armageddon button on his dash. You recommend $2 or Chicago's Joe's Last Stand. It's so over. Just make one Berserk reference. I plan on referencing it, but I want to be subtle about it. It's like 7 stories all modern fiction's based off of. Hero's Journey being one of them. Yeah. Reagan had dementia. The only difference is that the tail end of his presidency, Biden had it the whole time. Oh, yeah. Should Canadian-style self-end be allowed for people with dementia or Alzheimer's? I understand people who say it should be. At the same time, I don't like the idea of assisted suicide because Canada already shows how bad it could be, where they're like pushing people who are not depressed into it. Anybody looking forward to Overlord movie? Like, I assume it's Overlord the anime, in which case I haven't really gotten into Overlord that much. Hero's Journey is present across almost every known civilization, that's why it's called a monomyth. Yeah. Kind of top, but I really love how 14 have anthems that differ from each other and show the nation being presented. Yeah. Know that the Keke is that Berserk influenced Dark Souls, but are there many yeah, meme is that Berserk influenced Dark Souls. Or any quotes Miyazaki art saying it? More than that, he was a personal friend of Miura, and there are downright visual references more than a few times. Stuff that goes beyond, oh, that's a coincidence. Like Dark Souls 3 has shot-for-shot references. Didn't Canada try getting kids to commit suicide? Yeah. Canada keeps pushing their vets for assisted suicide, says he can help. Yeah. Me and my friends have a blood pact where if either of us gets dementia or Alzheimer's, take the other to look at the rabbits. I never wish upon anyone. Yeah. Is there a heroine journey? Well, the hero's journey applies to literally any form of a hero. Graveyard Swords, the Eclipse, Ancient Giant Sword. Yeah. I think it should be an option, but not something to be pushed and should need approval from the person doing it and their family members. Yeah. Made as a concept is more than fine. Giving people terminal illnesses a way to clock out early once all their affairs in order. Good. When practice turns into Canada. Yeah. Archery and Elden Ring is a direct reference to Ganesh becoming the World Tree. Yeah. I don't know why when I try to remember Michael J. Fox's name, I think of Jamie Foxx. Stupid reason. They both have Fox. That's it. I think the hero's journey is kind of more like a structure that plots use instead one of the plots, or is another name for one of the plots. I looked them up and it's not listed specifically. Well, the hero's journey is just the basic structure of a typical adventure type story. I mean, Elden Ring literally has a funny Berserk sword. Yeah. I think it's the Berserk's release schedule. I get why it takes a while, but it seems like magazines dragging their feet. I think that planning is delaying releases too. I think they're just trying to get everything in order of what, where it's going to go next and trying to track down what notes from Miura they have. Plus, a lot of them are also busy with their own mangas. Like Koji Mori's still writing his own stuff.
When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his
Heroin journeys from a Chinese drug lab to a Scottish street. Well, my teacher's got the maid treatment. May she rest in peace. Oof. Some cases of dementia are more severe than others. My grandpa was still able to take walks and smoke his pipe on his own. It was mostly just memory haze and forgetfulness. Yeah. Guy I knew in high school, dementia runs in his family, so he decided to join the army, become a career soldier, thinking he wouldn't grow old. Broke his back during basic and got medical discharge. You can just press the button on Xenos' forehead and he'll shut down immediately. Pro tip.
So I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
Miyazaki and Miura were friends? Oh, yeah. Joseph Campbell analyzed a bunch of old stories involving heroes throughout the ages to look for a pattern in the hero's journeys, but he concluded they aren't actual structure, just tropes. Yeah. But it's agreed upon to be a pretty good way to structure a story. A lot of classics follow it to a T, like Star Wars. Star Wars is a classic hero's journey. What's your excuse to avoid the draft, assuming you're still young enough? That's the thing. Get shit on, kids. Hope they let Jesse live in Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, but they say they wouldn't change the story, so bummer, yeah.
This savage yearns to hunt her own.
Fortunately for my family line, cancer doesn't get you to live to your 90s easily. I'm shooting for 94. Never give the government any ability or reason to kill you and act like it's what you wanted. Canada basically opened up that can of worms and still expect us to respect them after, when they act superior. Yeah. How do you mean not be drafted? Gotta be 27. Neil Gaiman refused to read Joseph Campbell's book. May suspect he fears he will realize the stories are not that unique. Well, you mentioned that since the leftist video essay has tried to cancel Joseph Campbell like 2 years ago. There we go. I see Sully, your wizard. Alright, so now where do we go? Oh, there we go. Government kill you for they give you an Asian GF. They really don't care. Many such cases. Government kill you. Oh, yeah. Did they go on versus Androids fight in Kakarot DLC? They were a pain in the ass to beat them. I had to go back and get a shit ton of health items. You have to be 27 in order to be drafted to avoid being drafted. It's only up to 26. Donsborough and King Geiseric, record swords like Skull Knights and Mesmer's helmets, just like Grumbeld. Yeah. Hate that my friends can't be drafted with me. They have health problems and such. I'd be fighting alone. Just don't be drafted. Just don't be drafted, idiot. Doc actually owns the rights to you since it was inspiration for the song One, so they just upload it for free. Don's like a combination of King Geiseric, Zod, and Grumbeld. Yeah, a little bit. And his poor horse. His poor little horse. I keep saying if they want me to join, they're gonna have to carry me like a sack of potatoes from my house. Yeah. Legit war where there's a draft, you're getting drafted in your early 30s. Fuck that. Can you just say your race is classified a mental illness? I mean, you're older than draft limit, thank God. My grandfather was drafted for World War II. He said they put everyone from the same area in the same units. Oddly enough, they were all from the poor places. Actually, it was Vietnam. Wrong grandfather. Oh, okay. If you don't want to be drafted in basic or MEPS, you start screaming slurs and get kicked out quick. And 1 second, I do want to check some of the pings I got. Yeah, this horse, yeah, he's a little horse that's doing his best to carry his fat ass. Okay. Just making sure. Yeah. And yeah, I'm running into a wall right now because I was saying I'm looking at. Yeah, there we go. Weird how the original draft had a buyout for rich people. Yeah. Taurus is the Berserker armor. Evangelist from DS3 is Father Mozgus. Verdun Zod. Ludwig is the rape horse. And Moonlight Butterfly's lost children. Yeah. Just insist on the first day that you want a gun all over again. I'm gonna write Born to Goon on my helmet. I'm pretty sure there's already an army guy that beat you to that. Not so safe. If any official remembers the 47th Marine Division, they'll know older men are extremely effective, so be careful. You might get drafted as part of the sequel. Funny enough, the Moonlight Butterfly in Dark Souls doubles as a Gundam reference. Yeah. Do. Should be. Yeah, there he is. Question is, which shithole country is America going to war with exactly? That's a good point. This is when my boss said to intentionally get kicked out, so he happily fired civilians if they asked during his mental assessment. He didn't care. He just wanted out. I mean, if they draft people, there's going to be stories like that all over the fucking place. Nobody wants to be in the military. The only people that want to be in the military are the guys that already joined to be in the military. If they try to force people in, and especially to fight a war everyone knows is bullshit, it's not going to go well. Taiwan's a possibility. There are a lot of grumblings and rumors that they're trying to get people involved with Israel-Palestine, but they haven't pulled the trigger on that because they can't decide which side to back. We used to have peanut models on planes. We'll have V2 models on jets. Friend Matt was a veteran, and we asked the VA if he was good to work. I practically gave him a blank check and said, your PTSD is so bad, we'll give you anything to stay home. I got $5 on a parlay between Russia and Iran. Possible. If there's another draft, we'll get another summer love only, not race-based. Yeah. We're going to Israel. To be honest, I need help take out Mouse. That is true. There we go. Let's start with Taiwan using an excuse to go full world conflict. Probably. Any tips if the draft happens how to survive in the military and not get gang raped? Don't be bunny for a bunch of colony 6'8" niggas. You get drafted, remember to frag your highest ranking officer. Got to the end. Empire Dead Rising happens to the other survivors. Otis never mentions taking them with him. No, he does. Otis saves them all. Hamas did kidnap American hostages. That is true, but we just kind of forgot about them. What about Ukraine? When they aim for that, seems like a pretty easy target. A lot of people are theorizing probably Iran, Taiwan, or Ukraine. I think Trump will send us to war if he gets in. Trump did whatever he could to keep us from going to war. What lines hit hard for you every time? For me, it's no father should have to bury son, ripped King Theoden. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. A lot of Punisher Max lines are pretty fucking hardcore. Like the the opening to The Slavers where Frank goes, "My Albanian's not good, but I can recognize the Lord's Prayer in any language." Like, that one's fucking great. Isn't Taiwan invasion a suicide mission because waters are rough, their gear is not up to par, and their only warship can't even float? Yeah. Bet as Trump helps negotiate an end to the Ukraine conflict? Probably. I think government will send people with autism to go to war. Have you seen the military? That's half of them right now. If I did get drafted, I'm just going to prison. Better than war. What else are they going to do? Kill me? Yeah. Look, to go for Ukraine. People on social media have a massive hate boner for Russia. It'd be easier to persuade. That is true. Why don't we just invade Mexico, deal with the gangs and drugs for dealing with the rest of the world? Because the gangs and drugs sell gangs and drugs for the fucking CIA. Aaron 13, $5. Just remember, being AWOL is in violation of Article 36 of the UCMJ. Capital punishment during wartime is punishable by death. Project 2025 should another smokescreen or Hail Mary to get votes? It's both. They're trying to use it as something to dig at Trump for when Trump repeatedly said, I don't endorse this and I don't like these people. But they just insist that Trump endorses it. Like, Trump has outright said, this looks like it's full of feds.
He turned us into fucking killers!
Yeah, Trump keeps us war. He's turning his back on our allies, and we always stand with our allies. Yeah, that bullshit. Military's always had autists in it. Yeah. Adam ruins everything. He's trying to spirit the animation stuff at the moment, and that just means it doesn't exist because if he's involved, that means he's using it for money. Oh, yeah. He's a douche. He is a massive fucking douche. Mom was talking about, like, he said he would do all of it. She is a liberal, yes. My favorite line from Frank is a simple one, but it's my favorite. It's a long, cold, dark. He simply tells Barracuda, shut the fuck up for mag dumping and AK into him. Oh, yeah. Long, cold, dark was, to me, that's the definitive point and Punisher Max where I think it should have ended. It goes on just a little bit too long after that. Army was only cool in World War II, and that's because you have a chance to impregnate Japanese women. That was the funny part. So I'm going through King of the Hill again because I was just kind of on a... For some reason, I just felt like watching King of the Hill again. And I got to the part where Cotton is telling the story about how he had to leave the Japanese lady behind. And it's like, yeah, they had rules against fraternizing with the locals. And I was like, all right, that's how I can tell that they didn't really look into this because not only did American soldiers fraternize with the locals, they did it a lot. They actually did it quite a lot. It's like, yeah, you had the guys who would never forgive Japan. It's like, oh, fuck those assholes. They killed so many of our guys. There are a lot of them that just like, yeah, but I want to fuck pretty Jap woman. Like, they didn't give a shit. Well, if America just hires PMCs instead of draft, well, if it gets to the point they're throwing American soldiers at the problem, there's a reason why. Probably because defense contractors are like, hey, the supply and demand does not meet up if you just use PMCs. Because PMCs are already active in Ukraine. How many Japanese Americans were born after World War II occupation? Legitimate question. Happened so much to actually make global news, yeah. Yeah, they're going to do DNA tests in Vietnam, track down the fathers of a lot of kids. Not gonna lie, Japanese women are beautiful. When I went over there, goddamn, there were some pretty ones. Not all of them, but goddamn. No, use proxies like Ukraine. Well, that's dead. There are in fact like PMC paramilitaries that are active in Ukraine. Documentary made in 1946 that include the fact that Japanese women are getting American wife training because how many of them are getting married to Marines? Yeah. Saying young men do nothing but stand around. Of course, that's gonna happen. Bar just stop base in Okinawa that has a wall of baby pictures from all the single moms left behind by Marines. Bar owner hunt down the dad and force them to pay money. That's fucking great. That's hilarious. Any Yakuza? No, we stayed in all the very safe touristy areas. We didn't exactly want to take the chance that we'd run into a bad Yakuza, you know what I mean? If 101st Airborne, multiple state National Guard units get deployed, yeah, we're going to war. Yeah, PMCs everywhere. They even operate on American soil, mainly guard work, though. Yeah, technically they're security companies. That is when they're operating in America, they are security companies. When they're operating in foreign nations, they are a PMC, because that's usually what they act like. Are there good Yakuza? That's a good question. When I went to Japan, I saw a whole bunch of girls that look like models compared to what we have in the USA. Yeah, they're pretty. Quick Google search showed the number of American Jap babies being in the tens of thousands from the looks of it. Tetsuno to make a song about man fearing the progress of AI. Holy shit, it goes hard. You see that progressive dude walk up to two Yakuza and ask him to film him with his dog? Did they do it, or did they beat the shit out of him? If you ever go to Japan, I'd love to check out the more rural areas. It's actually kind of shocking how close it looked like... How close it kind of looked like America in some points. Like, we'd be on the train, and we'd be kind of sleepy, so we're kind of like, oh, God, we're phasing in and out. And there'd be times I'd look over, and it literally looked like small-town fucking USA. It's like, what the fuck? I'd only remember when I saw the kanji on the signs, like, all right, yeah, it's Japanese. 30% of Marines who are deployed to Japan marry Japanese women. Fairness, I'm sure that not all Yakuza are evil. I realize how ridiculous that sounds, but still, they are gangsters. That's the thing. They are gangsters. The question is, are you running into one on a good day, and does he understand, don't fuck with the tourists? If you're being annoying and asking for an ass beating, that's one thing. But if you're just like, hey, man, I want to talk to you, you seem cool, who knows? That's up to who they are. They help him film quite good video. Okay. Yeah, Yakuza were cool, friendly guys. Wait a minute, this is America. This is just a ripoff. You can have America-style gated communities. Yeah, I can imagine that. Tried joining the army, but they threw a bitch fit when I used to Welburton 6 years ago for a grand total of 2 weeks. What do you mean you don't want to fist fight any Japanese man you thought was Yakuza? Could be drinking buddies with Yakuza and have no idea. Yeah, it's like... As stated, it's like being friends with a guy in the mafia. You know who they are. You know what they do. The whole point is, are they a crazy one? Are they one that understands the game? Are they somebody that's going to try to get money out of you? It just comes down to who they are as a guy. Have you heard the new Seether single, Judas Mind? Yeah, I listened to it. It's not bad. Ask to get Yakuza to play Yakuza with me. Could be risky if I ever met a Yakuza. Ask one of them what's the best accessory to give to somebody. Oh, Monster $2 Shota runs into Yakuza. Tojo clan member fight. Yakuza, they're just normal guys, happen to be in dirty business, and there's some who are essentially gangbangers in suits. Yeah. Well, you know, it's the way organized crime works in any other nation. You have the street level guys that are the gangbangers who like the lifestyle and like the idea. Then you have the guys that are higher level that understand that past a certain point you give up the gangbanger mindset and become something more. Are they still bad guys regardless? They are gangsters, yes. Does not act like U.S. didn't influence and help Japan rebuild after the war. Yeah, MacArthur. She'll get kidnapped by the Yakuza and would never see him again. Red Band's Bizarre Adventures. I had a friend in a motorcycle organization that was definitely not affiliated with any 1% groups at all, and he was cool but really intense. Yeah. If I recall correctly, some IRL Yakuza who played the Yakuza games have said that Kiryu is like the way older Yakuza used to be. Yeah. Well, he was based off a specific Yakuza figure that was the main character of the Battles Without Honors or Humanity series. That was a big inspiration for Kiryu. And that also kind of explored it from the idea of a lot of Yakuza are just gangsters, they're just gangbangers, and they don't give a fuck. But there are those few that kind of treat it as like a modern day samurai. Of like, listen, we're in dirty shit, we're in dirty business, but if you're in our world, you're in our world. If you're not in our world, we have to leave you the fuck alone. New guys who are in Hell's Angel support clubs, and you wouldn't know who they are if they weren't in their vests and gear. Feels like it goes without saying they shouldn't act like an asset in other countries. Yeah. It's a great movie. It is very good. And the Yaks that were around that weren't annoying influencers running around. Yeah. That's me. America made Japan better. No more raping. No more rapings of Nanking. He knew an actual mercenary who helped him get money from people who owed him, but that was unrelated to the mafia stuff. When Yakuza were around, there were annoying influencers. Didn't GTA 5 get a few real-life gangbangers or former gangbangers? That wouldn't be surprising. Yeah, like with all gangs, you're either a punk or a persuasive businessman. Yeah. I think the triads can give the Yakuza a run for the money. Well, they went to war all the time back in the day. Like 80s, 90s, they would kill each other all the time. See, I saw a video of a Yakuza showing his One Piece tattoos. Greed destroyed the Yakuza. It destroyed a lot of organized crime. Well, once you had the rise of federal agencies tackling organized crime, that was the death of a lot of it. The only reason cartels are still around is because the federal agencies work with the cartels now. So they are not allowed to fail. Yeah, original Saints Row devs talk to actual gang members for advice. Yeah. My boy Hijikata whipped him in the shape. You know, they're still criminals. They could literally just be a like cartel where you pissed us off. Guess who's going to be the main star in the snuff film? Yeah. No, for Goodfellas, Martin Scorsese got ex-mob guys to consult. He did that for a lot of his gangster movies because, you know, he grew up in New York during a time period where New York was legitimately a rough place. So, yeah, he was well acquainted, especially as an Italian, with stuff like the mafia and organized crime. Have you played Yume Nikki? I have not. I heard it was good, though. Is that a good concept for an anime, the Neon Samurai? Rico Act in 1970s would really put a dent in organized crime. Yeah. Is it possible for the USA to get rid of the Mexican cartel? Yeah. It is 100% possible for the U.S. government to take out any form of organized crime, as we have seen them do time and time again. As I say, look up the fall of the mafia, look up shit like that. The fact is, the U.S. government doesn't want to. They don't want to because being able to work with the cartels to get money and stuff to sell for money, i.e. guns and drugs and things like that, allows them to have essentially black ops money to where they can perform actions and operations that do not technically exist, and you can never prove they exist. The fuck, didn't The Godfather get signed off by an actual mafia guys? They had them change a few things to make the mafia look good. They made the film. It wasn't that. They literally just had to remove the term mafia. That was all they wanted. Just get rid of the term mafia. I think Yakuza have been going legit crime because old guard can't function on tech and prison really hurts them. Yeah. Remember when Obama sold guns to the cartels? Fast and Furious. You know, SFO actually said in one of his shitty weekly sips that there's a correlation of nuclear waste in Japan like in lollies and weird porn. No racism there, guys. He read a lefty article. That's retarded. That is retarded. I will repeat. They have been finding fetish comics throughout history from every single culture as far back as like the 1700s. People have always been weird. Say it was like, fuck, why are we moving all this coke when you just have the cartels do it for us? Yeah, unironically. Apparently, Pesci acted and looked so much like Nicky Santoro, one of the people that hired as a consultant, was stunned. They actually thought that he was there alive. Chapter 5, Peace Walker's gonna take me forever. What it cost and snake like Che Guevara so damn much. Yeah, the guy who played Luca was in the mob. Yeah, Luca Brasi. He was an actual mob guy. Wasn't there tentacle porn from the around the 1800s? Tentacle porn, giantess porn, like there has been fetish stuff that has been found. So once again, the idea this is a recent phenomenon, no, this has been a thing that's been in existence for a long ass time. Yeah, they found it in Rome, yeah. How many fertility gods straight up fetish bait? That's a legitimate question. How much of what we assumed is their mythology has literally just been stuff they've jerked off to? I'm not even kidding. As much as I hate Shay, his last words were great. Shoot, you fool, you're only killing a man. He's 6'7", 300 pounds. Hell yeah, they had him in the mob, wouldn't you? Yeah. When did Al Pacino's acting go bad? He was great in the 70s, 80s. He's still a good actor. It's just you can tell when he's doing something for the paycheck. Do you think if Trump somehow took out the cartels, it'd be taken out JFK style? Makes you wonder. Mexico's a gold mine for the CIA to fund Black Ops. Yeah. That's the whole reason they do that shit. A woman who wrote Frankenstein screwed her husband on her mother's grave. Classic freaky. Yeah. Monster Girl Mythos is full of fetish material. Okay, Hanagata was a Yakuza back in the 50s, and there's stories of him getting shot in the chest twice in disco, went to the hospital, then got back to dancing the same night. Tell me you didn't like Dunkachino? Blasphemy. My brother in Christ, she did what? Mary Shelley? Yeah, she did that. She may have also colluded with her husband to murder his then pregnant wife at the time, so they could be together. There's a lot of weird shit that went on with Mary Shelley. Could be both. Zeus fucking everything that moved could be real lore, and it could be embellished because what woman wouldn't want to be adored by the king of the gods, consensually, of course. Mary Shelley, the original goth girlfriend. Yeah. Some Teddy Roosevelt energy. Josh on Suicide Watch again. What happened this time? But Zane told me she was gay. Sounds like a crazy bitch would. Do you imagine one day in the future someone will be reading Monster Girl Encyclopedia and interpreting it as mythology? Say, the U.S. government have been using Central America as a mine scheme since the late 1800s. Yeah, that is true. Hades is just a vanilla tag. I mean, the whole story with him and Persephone is legitimately kind of sad. Of course, depends on what version you read. When Pacino said to burn this would never be watched by anyone, I don't think he was acting. Why did he bulge a clue with the government so he could operate, and the only reason they went after him was because he was too loud? Yeah. Like he colluded with an FBI guy to kill multiple witnesses. Have you seen Insomnia? Probably Christopher Nolan's most underrated film, but Al Pacino and Robin Williams are great in it. I have not. Zeus wanted to goon every woman that walked named Preet. He was the ultimate gooner. Hades and Persephone are much more stable than Hera and Zeus. That is true. Persephone chooses to go back. Once again, I guess it depends on which version you read. Another Hades Persephone story is sad. That's why they make a. That's why I made an artsy webcomic about it. They didn't do that for Zeus and seducing a woman as a swan to cheat on his wife. Box Media File. He's been a pretty cool dude for like a month now. That's all right. I mean, that's kind of cool. Hey. Well, Hayes kidnapped her. That's why I said it depends on the version you read. Some he kidnaps her. Some she chooses to run away. With how long it's existed as a legend, there's all sorts of different versions. And now if you take it as a creepy uncle kidnapping his niece. Exactly. Like, it depends on which version you're going with here. Remember when Zeus turned into a golden eye, got a chicken pregnant? The Greeks are weird. I know he tried to correct it as chick, but no, I like the idea of Zeus turning into golden light to get a chicken pregnant. And some Zeus kidnaps her and gives her to Hades. Yeah. Yeah, Zeus fucked a woman as a cow for fun. There's something wrong with him. I've seen Meet the Feebles, a great puppet commented by Peter Jackson. I have not, but I think I know that one. That's the one where it's like one of those R-rated Muppet type ones, and I actually hear it's pretty fun. Zeus's wife, they gave him a goon credit card? Can't hear about Zeus being well Zeus and random mythology guys clips where Zeus seducing at the candy shop. Do you imagine some Greek jerking his shit to all the shit Zeus did? The story about Loki getting pregnant could unironically be a Viking's embreg fetish. Zeus' solution to his infidelity is often to turn the woman into a tree or animal so the woman avoids Hera's wrath. One good thing about that webcomics, the webtoon ad was Sydney Sweeney in all pink. Another woman wanted to get fucked by a cow, then got caught and claimed it was Zeus, and people just went, oh yeah, that checks out, have a nice day. Once again, once you have this idea in your mind, it's not going to leave. You're going to be looking at all the legends like this, like, what the fuck have we been taught in school? What interpretation do you personally subscribe to with Hades Persephone? I go with the idea that Hades kidnapped her. Most stuff, whenever I read Greek mythology, Hades is kind of an asshole. On the Merc my grandpa knew, his name was Greg Heyer. His remains were found on 2nd Street by the Missouri River where gangsters used to keep prohibition liquor. So if you like Greek mythology, it's because you like Zeus stuff. Apparently is the interpretation we're going with here, yeah. I'm so sorry. We can never play God of War again. As far as is that back then, a lot of legends were also some old guy telling it to you. Zeus can only exist in Greece because Zeus is the only one keeping the population up. Who did Virgin Mary fuck? Well, Virgin Mary was specifically Immaculate Conception. So the idea is God blessed her with a child. To be fair, Kronos ate his kids, so in a way, is Zeus not justified in his actions? Hades chills out a lot after Persephone's in the picture, and a bunch of stories she convinces Hades to allow several characters to leave. Mary cucked her husband with God and didn't want to admit it. I feel like that's creeping in on blasphemy. You might be careful before lightning hits your house. Zeus had a femboy called Ganymed, which explains that episode Cowboy Bebop of the Men Prison Planet. Sydney Sweeney's supposed to do a Barbarella remake. I'm intrigued.
The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire.
Yeah, moon called Ganymede, yeah. A friend of my dad was friends with the Sons of Hell's Angels. He died by drunk driver, and word got around the Angels took him to the beach with a belt sander he lived, but they thought they killed him.
It's no use. I someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
So is Hades the original woman fetish with how he stole Persephone? It's very possible. Zeus ain't the only fucked up god. Odin rides Loki's 8-legged horse race baby into battle. Remember reading about Maui from Disney Moana? The dude died inside a goddess's vagina. Hawaii is also weird. As I always say anything about the recent Boogie controversy of the stream, we talked about it a little bit, but yeah, Boogie got caught with his pants down, quite literally. He stripped fucking naked to try to get a W on everyone, and it's like, the fuck are you doing, man? Prepare her role as Barbarella. Sydney Sweeney's decide to help American enemies like the previous actor. America Family Tree doesn't look so bad now, does it? Boogie out-bouldered Mundane Matt. He really did. Think Good Hank will play a role in the King of the Hill continuation? Probably. They've been teasing it's going to be set like, what, 20 years in the future? So yeah, Good Hank would be like 20, and Bobby would be like 30. How the fuck is Boogie being naked in public a W? Like, Boogie did that thing he usually does when he gets caught red-handed, where he'll fake having a mental breakdown and like threaten to kill himself and all this shit. Like, it gets very obvious what he's doing, especially if you watch the clip of him doing it, where it's like, oh, I'm going to sell my house, and people are like, well, where the fuck are you going to live? It's like, oh, that's not going to be a problem. It's like, oh, fuck off. You're not going to sell your fucking house. You're not going to fucking kill yourself. I at least went to get a job to support his family, something Ralph and Boogie will never do. Yeah. Most all the beautiful women in Lord of the Rings are based off Tolkien's wife. That's nice of him.
Stand aside, pilots. This one has promise.
Bobby Clap Connie. That would be kind of funny if, yeah, they're married in the future. Jim saying whip your dick out was funny. Jim saying if you're going to have a breakdown, go all the way. Tottenham was fucking gold. He knew how performative it was. And I guarantee that's something he's probably going to talk about on his stream. It's like, Boogie's fucking faking. Like, he's a piece of shit and he's faking this shit. Jim screaming, show your dick was funny. So if you're a writer for King of the Hill continuation, how do you do the story? I probably wouldn't just do the fact of, like, Johnny Hobwick's dead, Tom Petty's dead, Brittany Murphy's dead. A lot of major characters are dead. Khan taking eternal L. The fucked up thing is, so I've been going through King of the Hill again, and I remembered there was like an out of context joke that I remembered out of the fucking blue, and it was like all the way in the Canada one. For some reason, I remember that episode. It's like I hadn't seen that episode in fucking years, and I only remembered a single bit of it, and that was Khan going, I didn't dodge bullets in the killing fields to come here to be lectured by Canadians. And that was one of those where when I was a kid and I heard that joke, I had no idea what the fuck he was talking about. I as an adult who knows what the killing fields are, I sit back and go, wait a minute, what? Like, so what was that about the killing fields? So Khan literally survived a communist genocide. Now, granted, he could have just been exaggerating, but it's still a thing of like, hey, wait a minute, what was that? What was that last part? Where are the killing fields? The killing fields, as stated, were a communist genocide that happened in Southeast Asia. Why was Khan in Cambodia? Laos was also involved with the killing fields. Khan went through some shit, man. Yeah, and especially it makes you wonder, like, how the fuck did he survive that, considering that his wife, Min, is the daughter of a general that helped enact the killing fields. Because it was the current government in Laos that took part of it. Yeah, Cambodia, Nam, and Laos. Yeah. First They Killed My Father is a great movie. It is a great movie. They were the reason Cambodia's lifespan dropped to 17 years for a while. Man's father was tried at The Hague, so it kind of fits. Non-zero chance her father was having Khan shot at. Yeah. That was the main reason he went to America. It was something to where... Yeah, Khan's father-in-law hated him, so maybe he sent him there. Khan's a genuine Giga Chad. I had no idea. Like, I was just watching the show. I'm at the part where Cotton is... You know, I just got done with Cotton and going to Japan again. So, it's this thing where out of the blue, that joke popped in my mind. And I'm like, wait a minute, did Khan actually say that? So I looked up the clip, and it's like, yeah, Khan straight up says, I didn't dodge bullets in the killing fields to come here. And it's like, motherfucker, are you good? Do you need to talk to somebody? Yeah, no wonder his wife's dad hated him. It wasn't because he was a bad boy. It's because he was good at dodging. Got some of the best jokes in the show, yeah. How the fuck did he not go crazy? He kind of did. He is a manic depressive. His manic depressive could legitimately be a symptom of PTSD. So Khan went through some fucking shit. Cover me up, let me die. Khan lived in California for 10 years after that. Yeah.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
Remember when Bobby made meth? Apparently got a shout out in the latest episode of the Grindstone Arts podcast. Congrats again, and artists can't wait to see what's in the works. It's super good. Super fucking good. One time, Hank laughs at a dirty joke at Khan's expenses. The episode where Bill is dating his mom. From now on, you quit writing her so hard. Yeah. Why didn't they let him go to the golf club? He earned it. Yeah. Khan's PTSD manifested in him becoming a redneck, the thing he hates the most. Khan's crazy. He broke into Hank's house to pretend to be him. Yeah, Khan survived Cambodia. Well, Laos. Because that's the killing fields were Cambodia, Vietnam, and Laos. People just know Cambodia because Cambodia was one of the biggest ones who did it. If Khan becomes a social type commie, I'll feel bad for Khan. That would actually be kind of a fucked up thing to do. Like, unironically, that'd be something where it's like, okay, that's a little dark. Khan considers Hank to be his best friend, a guy he only recently met. I think Khan lost people. It's got up a new Ultimate Spider-Man run. I really like it. Peter finally has a family again. Also, the new Eminem album just came out. His voice feels the AI parts. Yeah, Khan has bipolar disorders. Focus of an episode later. Yeah, manic depressive. Khan had a midlife crisis one episode, and he snapped at Hank. And me and my family led horrible dictatorships, learning the language, worked, studied hard, and we're told what we do is wrong. Yeah. Yeah, Manny mentioned to Khan about how in California they left because of the HOA. Yeah. Watched Maze Runner recently. Why is Team Media so fucking shit? Khan saw his mother raped and killed. We know that's not true. His mom is a character in the show. Now his father. Bill was in Persian Gulf, right? Probably went through something there. I don't think Bill ever actually saw combat. I think he was always just a barber. Because they had the whole army barber thing, which is like, that's not really how that works, because the army would just hire some private barber to work on base. Wait, Chad, do we message Kentaro Miura's birthday was the 11th technically yesterday? That is true. It was Kentaro Miura's birthday yesterday. Very sad, very sad. Oh, shit. Duty failed? Fuck. What'd I fail at? Yeah, Bill signed up right after Vietnam ended. Yeah. $3 a.m. challenge. But we gotta get this done, because after this, I'm gonna call it here, because I'm getting sleepy. Yeah. Oh, nope, I wouldn't be on normal. I only fucked up because I wasn't paying attention. Bill is a walrus chimera. I hate John Raycorn and Nancy. Yeah, most everybody kind of agrees that even their good episodes are kind of annoying. I'm a white guy. My aunt's from Vietnam and escaped during the war, bro. I make the best damn Vietnamese food in my city. Family recipe. Haha. We travel to Vietnam? I would only stay in the tourist areas. Just the fact Bill is a money sink, they probably kept him around to hide something. Yeah. Hey, when Canadians try to say socialism works, it's my free healthcare. Well, now that joke has aged extremely poorly. Happy anniversary or happy birthday? Yeah. It's happy birthday because he would have been close to 60, I think. Conscience been shown that he can beat ass and maybe he had to fight to the death at some point. Makes you wonder. I have to say, that joke opens up layers. Where it's like, holy shit. Dale's too good for Nancy. Dale has some fucking hilarious jokes. You think Con likes Hank because he wears glasses? No, I think he just likes him because he's not a dude who bullshits. You know, he has that respect for Hank simply because Hank doesn't fuck around. It's like, hey, you're straight. You're a straight shooter. That's kind of his whole thing. All right, I gotta remember what to do here. Here we go. Where's Canadian defending the maid program? Not kidding. Well, they're a fucking retard then. Buddy of mine recently married some chick from Japan he met online. Guy got real lucky, if you ask me. Yeah. If I ask my favorite characters, that would be hard to watch without her. Yeah, it is legit sad what happened to Brittany Murphy. If I remember right, wasn't it... Ah, shit, okay. So don't even really bother fighting. Just try to track down everybody. It's one of those. I forgot. What's an FF2? I like FF2. I think it's interesting. I am excited for the Romancing Saga 2 remake. I think they can do really cool shit. John, I want to be in my son's life, but not raise him red corn. Yeah. Con and Hank have odd similarities. They are immediately apparent. They both have problems with fathers and are both really conservative. Well, they're kind of meant to be weirdly polar opposite of each other. You know, I mean, Con is in itself like an anagram for Hank. It has all the same letters. Yeah, she died of pneumonia, yeah. Canadians are goddamn retarded. They think they get life and they don't know shit. Yeah. Bobby must raise Lucky and Luhan's kid after their tragic car accident. That'd be upsetting. Found a Canadian VTuber, one of her jokes talking about the metro system. The punchline was shame government, tell us to kill ourselves. Alright, I'm just running past these dudes. I'm not even going to fight. Do you remember seeing Twitter people use John Redcorn clips as political talking points? Maybe pay attention. John Redcorn's not a great person. Well, they point out all the time John Redcorn's a hypocrite. The whole point of him is he was a massive hypocrite and he was a loser. Gone, Hank. My mind is blown. Almost like that King of the Hill did what Turning Red tried to do, but better in like 4 or 5 episodes too. Alright, so those guys... I think I fight them. I'll try it. I legitimately don't remember. It's been way too long since I've done this one. Yeah, John records everyone in my tribe and I hate it. Mike Judge has a talent for people. Like, he understands people. That's one of the things I really like about the guy. He just understands people. shit. Okay. So don't even bother fighting them. One episode where John told Dale that Hank had a new dream about Nancy. Yeah. Love Thanksgiving episode. It tackles the sins of your father and white guilt perfectly. Yeah. My show's paying John Redcorn. I don't know. All right. Yeah, I completely forgot how to do this one. What do you think is in the Bermuda Triangle that makes it so mysterious? I think they actually discovered it. There's like a weird methane buildup in the Bermuda Triangle that affects electronics, and obviously if a methane bubble bursts, it'll just completely blow up and take out a ship or two. Pretty much so. Mike Judge is way too good. This Idiocracy is a great example. Oh yeah. Office Space too. All right. Eesh. I at least want to kill this guy because fuck you. Dale knows John Redcorn fucked his wife. He wiretaps his own phone. His preferred revenge is always subtle and silent. I do like that theory that Dale essentially operates off the idea of just because John Redcorn and Nancy are pieces of shit doesn't mean that Joseph should have to suffer that. Actually, I think that's I think that's nice. As Comic Con along, I showed off some stuff, and if you guys are very, very good, very, very good little boys, I may show off one more thing. May. Just a little bit, just for like a frame. And it'll be our secret, okay? If you haven't seen it, Mike Judge, Pitch King of the Hills, Hank selling the executives of the show, and it's amazing. Animations on YouTube. That sounds interesting. Lolly, no! Alright. Came out bringing Futurama. I never thought I'd point a stick of it, but I just want him to stop. Yeah. Like, Futurama's original ending was great. I'm not even talking about, like, the actual last episode, which was pretty good, too. Like, the ending where it's the opera. I think that's, like, the best possible finale they could have had for it. Yeah, I gotta turn on the Royal Guard. For some reason, they want to pop. Alright. There we go. Okay, pinging on Curious Court by the Bermuda Triangle things. Long explanation too long for YouTube chat. Sure, if you want to. Alright. So you just take out all the ones that are active threats. The purple ones you ignore because they're basically just background NPCs. Can I bring up the tax problem to Canadian? They reply with American tax pays $1,000 for healthcare. Yeah, Canadians are retarded. Why are you still arguing with one? LinkedIn and Discord movie channel close enough. Okay. There we go. Okay. Not grinding's a bad habit of making shows that stick around too long. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, it's new season Futurama. No one really seems to care. I'm a big fan of it. I don't care. Everyone's stuck in this goddamn country. Then just leave. Just leave the country. It's an open border. Okay. Trying to remember. Yeah, I think we go this way. Or I do not remember this one at all. See, Shondo's coming back on 13th. It's good. She's doing okay after what happened. She is scary. She's a very scary one. To where I don't have enough money. Just anywhere. Just walk across the border. Adventures will take you where you need to go. Think Berserker will work as live action? No. I'm just going to have like a pinned message like on the stream eventually. It's like, no. No, Berserk would not work in live action. Wasn't the last season the COVID shit? The COVID season? No shit. No one cares about the show now. Yeah, right? It came out way too fucking late, and everyone already thought it aged horribly. Getty Lee came from Canada. That is true. Everything was doing a COVID episode and it was exhausting. They're always the worst episode of shows because they aged horribly, and no one wanted to admit the elephant in the room, which is people got too hysterical. South Park tried, and then they immediately had to double back on that in the second part. Yeah, Berserk can work in 3D. I'm actually, I think it could work in live action. Yeah. I've been eyeing this Homelander figure for a while, but it costs 117. Should I buy the bullet, or is it not worth it? If it's show Homelander, I'd say no. If it's comic Homelander, that'd be cool.
My lord, the prisoners. See to your men, Pilus.
What happened to Shondo? She had a mental episode. That's at least as far as I know. Some of the best and worst people live in poverty simultaneously. Some of the kindest, most tragic communities. Yeah. Yeah. Just trying to clear out some pings. There we go.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
Jumbo for $2. Berserk can work in live action. It's like 2008 Hellboy. No. I'm stamping my foot down. No live action Berserk. Wonderland $5. I can't believe we're going to get Gladiator 2 Gladiator into Hood. I wonder. Yeah, the music they picked for that trailer was fucking terrible. Gladiator was meant to be kind of like this epic scale Oscar bait type movie. That's what the original is. It was specifically made for the Prestige. So filling the trailer with rap is a horrible fucking idea for the sequel. Number one in the hood, G. Make Griffith non-binary and cast the rock as Zod or something, yeah.
He turned us into fucking killers!
I want to see Guts clap Koska Sheik's lives. You can just look up bleach porn. Yeah. Come on, bad man. Yeah, Oscar bait's perfect. But, well, I use Oscar bait not as the sense of the movie's shit and it's just winning awards. I mean in the sense of it's made for the Prestige. It's for when studios go, we need to have an Oscar under our belt. That'd be a good idea to put rap in the Gladiator 2 trilogy trailer, yeah. Are killing super powerful alien president again? Yeah, we have to. Action-heavy manga don't work well in live action. How many times do we have to go through this song and dance? Like a DB Legends, Netflix, One Piece. Yeah. Ow. Rap and Gladiator trailer, but the chart says rap is not red hot sauce. That shit does not go on everything. That is true. Maury and the new Italian Hollow Girl made a pizza cooking stream. Thanks to you streaming over them, I missed it. Honestly, don't even know if I would like a modern studio to do later arcs. Berserk, they definitely make them boring and digitally desaturated in a bad way. I at least want the choice. Eat shit, fucker. Manga or anime and live action just feels weird. European show to have that context. It can work. The Legend is a series. Not the Legend. The Fable is one that can work in live action. I Am a Hero can work in live action. There are series where it works, and then you have stuff like Berserk where it's way too stylized, and I will never not beat that fucking drum. People still delude themselves and say One Piece live action is good. Why? Are One Piece fans really that desperate to suck off Oda? It was a lot of people's first introduction to One Piece. I'm not even kidding. It's just how people got into it, so they think it's automatically the best adaptation. Monster could work in live action. Monster is like the classic one everyone says could work. That's the one people go all the time. It's like, yeah, that'd be fantastic in live action. Or Christian Bale is supposed to play Crocodile on One Piece Netflix. I don't think they had the budget for that. Seeing the cast is season 2 of One Piece? Yeah, just no, except for that one actor from Late Night with the Devil being in it. My dress-up darling would just end up looking like generic K-drama out there. That is true. A lot of rom-coms also kind of rely on the art direction for it. Because they try to do it in live action, it just turns into every J-drama ever. Try to imagine the whole wild chase scene in live action, how that would all work. The Salon anime tentacle scene in the cave. Yeah, they wouldn't do it. That's the thing. They would not have the balls to do it. Yeah, grounded anime don't get live action, only shonen fantasy stuff. Avatar didn't even work in live action. Can't get our own shit right. That's how I feel. When's the next Berserk chapter coming? I don't know. I don't know. Technically, Uzaki could work. It just wouldn't be as good as the original. Well, I stated, a lot of what carries those rom-com mangas is the art. It's how the girls look. It's the style of the artist. That's what make those work. If you put it in live action, once again, it would just kind of feel like, you know, another J-drama. Now, if they play it up to be like an over-the-top comedy, that could work, and that could be fun. My Home Hero did get a live-action show. Yeah, and it's basically a shot-for-shot of the anime. Which actor would be Johann Liebert in live-action Monster? Maybe David Bowie. David Bowie in his prime could work. Trying to think. I don't know. I don't know who I would see as Johann. He's a very specific character. Live action Cowboy Bebop could have worked if the story wasn't changed around. Yeah, that's one that could have worked, and they just didn't want to make it work. Ryan Gosling is Johan. Tell me we can't find a college short stack with J-Cups for live action. Mads if he was younger. He's another one I could see, yeah. Yeah, can he pass a woman for story reasons? Yeah, that, unironically, that is a good question for Johan. Can he pass and drag? That's actually very important for Monster. Wait, the House Husband is a good live-action adaptation? That's what I hear. I hear it's a million times better than the anime. Which, I mean, the anime was a fucking... That was a fucking motion comic, so not surprising. Not right, so I just want to see Keanu as Tenma. Well, Tenma himself was like full-blown Japanese, so I think someone more like Ken Watanabe. I think he would have been good. Because Tenma was like a full-blown experienced neurosurgeon, so he wouldn't be young. He'd be like maybe 30s, getting close to his 40s. I've seen Midnight Diner's live-action series based on the manga. It's perfect. I keep hearing that's good. What about the guy that played Ozymandias in Watchmen movie? He would be good. Okay, he would actually be a pretty good Johan. Macaulay Culkin could pull off Johan. You ever played the Toradora VN that was on PSP? You could pursue Taiga Minoru Kushiada as Ryuchi. Installed 14 for the first time as big as the free trial for any sub. It's like, if you're talking about how long you get it, it just depends on like what day trial you have, like a 30-day or what have you. If you're talking about how far in content, you get all the way up to Stormblood.
Of course. I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
He was super Japanese was the first thing most of the background characters bring up when talking about him. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, like Ken Watanabe or someone similar like that. You joke, but Culkin could probably play him if done right. I've never seen him in anything serious. He's always done comedy stuff. And I would not be able to take him seriously after his shit with the RLM guys. Winterland for $2. Mads Mikkelsen be an awesome Vicious. He would have been great, yeah. Don't do the Steam free trial lasted at level 35. Oh, fuck. Ooh, yeah, that's bad. Like, if it caps you at level 35, you can't do fucking anything. John Cho as Dr. Tenma? I could see it. Who's the guy that played the main guy in Warrior, and he was Basho in Boy Kills World? I think he would be a good one. Like, I think he would be a pretty good Tenma. Base Connect Tenma can play Tenma. Enjoying Darkest Dungeon, but God, the stress is kicking my butt. It's all about figuring out how to exploit the game. Wait, what about level 35? Apparently, if you do the Steam free trial for 14, it only lets you get up to level 35. Adam Sandler plays both Johan and his sister, Jack and Jill. New version of the famous Gladiator line. My name is Max Agusus, pimp to a bad bitch, father to many abandoned kids, and I will get my money. As to that trailer did the exact fucking worst thing it could do. Torpedo Soda Man, Mike Pollock over Super Palestine crap. Andrew Koji, yeah, Andrew Koji. That's the guy because I like a lot of the stuff he's in. He's really good in Warrior, and he's really good in Boy Kills World. I think he would be a really good Tenma. Monster, manga, or anime. Ironically, you kind of want to watch the anime. It just has more stuff than the manga. I'm not kidding. Cillian Murphy is Johan? I would not be against it. I would actually like to see that. He'd be a little old. Johan is kind of meant to be a younger guy. Because I remember, isn't he younger than Tenma? When we watching the Studio Clips dub trailer, I was gonna save that for Saturday. Because yeah, I say Saturday, but it's probably gonna be, I don't know. I'll figure it out. But yeah, I was gonna do it then. The next FF8 stream. I may just do like an early thing on Saturday, so then I can end when Jim does, so we don't have to worry about stepping on his toes. I'll figure it out. Have you played any Fallout? Yeah. I played 1. I played bits and pieces of 1 and 2. I played 3. I played New Vegas. I've played 4. I still actively refuse to touch 76. Johan's like a good 10 years younger than Tenma. That's what I thought, yeah. Because he's the same age as his sister, because they're twins. And she was just getting into college. Tenma worked on when he was a kid. No, yeah, he did. Because that was the whole thing. He saved him not realizing who he was and what he did. He needs to be like 20. Yeah, like maybe 25 at the most. 76 is one thing on 4. Actually, is weapon variety. If I followed 1776, would you play that? Is that a mod? Fallout really hasn't been that good since like maybe 4. I played Crime Boss Rocket City game. If so, what are your thoughts on it? I still have not bought it. I'm still behind on a bunch of other shit. I'm going through Doom Eternal again because I'm excited for Dark Ages. And I've been playing the shit out of Doom Eternal. It's so fucking good. That's still one of those where like, okay, I finished the playthrough of Doom 2016 that I kind of like half started, half was just fucking around in. I went through all of that immediately after. I was like, all right, I'm gonna do fucking Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal, like that's still the one where people try to go, oh, that one actually sucked. 2016 was so much better. No, I fight people on that. No, Eternal is fucking addicting. It is addicting. Michael Pitts, 43, is going to suggest him for Johan. If he can look young. Timothy Chalamet in the older system from Stranger Things. I just mod up Fallout 4 than even touch 76. The only reason I touched 76 in the first place because Amazon Prime gave it to me for free, so I was like, fuck it, why not? Yeah. Favorite Johan scene was when he gave money to a crack whore to enable her addiction. He did for shits and giggles. Yeah. Johan's whole thing is he's literally the devil. He is the most evil man on the planet. When I eventually make a video on Monster, I'm going to delve into a lot of the symbolism around Johan and what he's meant to be, and the Frankenstein subtext that's going on in Monster. Specifically the novel Frankenstein, because you can... The whole idea of Monster as a series is just Frankenstein. It's literally named Monster, as in like Frankenstein's monster. And Johan is meant to be the creature that Tenma has inadvertently created. Kind of wish Eternal had retro secret levels like 2016 did. That was fun, I will admit. That was fun. Hey, thought kids played chicken on fucking apartment roofs. Yeah, he's just evil. Who's the best horror style manga? Monster, Billy Bat, 20th Century Boys. I like Pluto. I actually really like Pluto. Johan's the Antichrist, yeah. You can't like Eternal because it's red and therefore bad. Eternal's fucking awesome. Guess my theory is correct. Final season, the boys and them doing their own version of January 6th. Yeah, they completely... They're going to rip off the superhero rebellion thing and paint it as a complete January 6th metaphor. It's going to fall the fuck apart so bad. Probably Adult Swim Uzumaki anime's coming this year. How many times have we heard this now? Yeah, right? Tim, I thought he was doing the right thing by saving the boy, but indirectly create a monster. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing we're equal in is death. That quote stuck with me for years. Yeah. Charlize Theron would be good. Ava, I mean, I'd be able to hate the character even more. Ava at least gets a redemption arc. Ava actually has a really good arc with what happens to her. You might be doing that this season. Yeah, like, the man someone said, oh yeah, they're going to do a January 6th thing. I knew exactly what fucking plot point they were ripping from. Didn't Johan work for a neo-Nazi group for a time? I mean, like a real one set up in Germany? Yeah, they tried to push him as the next Hitler, but he only did it for fun. Recommend checking out the games published by the company New Blood. They put out Dusk, Gloomwood, Fallen Arcs, Faith, the Only Holy Trinity, Ultra Kill. Yeah, they have a bunch of good shit. Yeah, Homelander ripped knockoff Spider-Man in half from the shoulder. Yeah, I saw that. I was unimpressed. Ever ceased to baffle me how many people aren't privy to control opposition being a thing in the year of our Lord 2024? Yeah. Doom Eternal Invasion mode was shit canned. Yeah. Someone that does not give two shits about the Doom story. Since when did people start caring how the Doom guy was characterized? It's just kind of a fun aspect to the reboot games. The fact that they literally made him Conan. I'm not even fucking joking. You have the Eternal skin, which is literally just Conan. But yeah, like a little subtleties that show that he's not just a big dumb brute. He actually is a lot more under the hood than anyone realizes. The Nazis molded Johan as a monster during 511 Kinderheim experiments. If anything, Tenma just extended his life a little bit longer. Yeah. This clip of a pastor saying Doom was a godly game because you fight demons. Yeah. Pretty sure Near Anime actually finished all episodes. I'm assuming the second season was all Route C stuff. I mean, that would just make sense. I like him being Conan. It's cool. Yeah, it is cool. Turns out the boys' writers were waiting to reveal their inner Garth Ennis. If it was Garth Ennis, it'd be good. Big dumb brew. I've seen how creative he is. He's not that dumb. Yeah. Wasn't Johann under the Iron Curtain? Yeah, because it was originally during East and West Berlin. Then after the time skip, it's, I want to say in the 90s after it fell. Yeah, people like to pretend that Homelander is topping in each season. Yeah, it's like... I'll have Doom Guy having a mega gaming PC with his old boomer clips. Well, my favorite part is I was looking through the Fortress of Doom on Eternal between levels. I noticed one of the files on his PC is Daisy Pics. So he has a file on his computer dedicated to just pictures of his bunny. And I thought that was hilarious. After playing Johann, he's a little convincing and drag. Yeah, we already talked about that. That's unironically a crucial element to Monster. Garth Ennis didn't rape Huey for a laugh. Yeah. Being a Conan was actually leaked from Mortal Kombat 1 as a guest character in the files. You excited for that? Reskin for the sword just being the Dragon Slayer and Doom Dark Age would be cool. There's a lot of stuff I want them to do. Yeah, Daisy, yeah. He never forgot. It was funny when, like, 2016 came out and no one was sure if he was actually OG Doomslayer. And there was debates back and forth like, oh, who is he? Who is he? So people were, like, theorizing, oh, is he, like, pissed off because the demons killed his family? You know, shit like this. All these different fucking theories. And it comes out, no, he's OG Doom Guy. So his entire warpath of vengeance and rage that has lasted millennia, at least, is all because they killed his bunny. I don't like that he forgot that Doom Guy also had a wife and daughter, and Daisy's just a symbol of that. I'm sure that's another aspect to it, and they'll probably get into that in Dark Ages. One of the few times an NBA actor might work, if they're good. They would have to work their ass off, though. I don't like the fact they made Doom Guy redder. They killed his bunny and he raised hell. I miss my Bunchu. Death to all demons. Hope that after the boys, they'll never touch Cross the newer that to hell make a poor man's Walking Dead. Yeah. Crazy for not taking Doom Guy's character in consideration for even a second. He's a conduit for me to shoot demons. That's all he needs to be. Yeah, you don't have to if you don't want to. That's the best part of the Doom stuff. If you don't care that Doom Guy is a character, he doesn't. So as long as you see it that way, he's just a titan of demon death. I was gonna say they got the concept for John Wick's dog from Doom and the Bunny. Wasn't John Wick's dog also called Daisy? Yeah. Yeah, wasn't that hard to predict the end of The Boys? The director's so predictable and Reddit personified. Well, the whole idea of January 6th, of what they're setting up, from what I understand, I'm assuming it's going to involve superheroes and them trying to take over the government. That is ripped straight from the comics. That is one of the final arcs in the comics. It's the arc right before the actual ending, when Homelander leads a rebellion against the government to take over the world. It was a cute bunny. They killed Pippa. I'd be pissed too. Or the take that Daisy was supposed to be something like a service animal home with PTSD. That's funny. They stole the Slayer's gun and killed his rabbit. Oh. Easter egg in Eternal that if you look in certain spots, you can see Daisy just chilling someplace. It's probably hallucinations by Doom Guy missing his bunny. Well, the general agreed upon theory with this version of Doom Guy is Daisy also represents maybe his family, like his wife and kids. Some guy brought it up earlier, where like it wasn't just his bunny. That was just kind of the shitpost reason for like Doom 1 and Doom 2. But like in actuality, if you're going with an actual serious Doom Slayer, he had like a family or people he cared about on Earth that died from the demons. Each episode the planet is actually taking place Jan 6th. So yeah. They're ripping off the ending of the comic and just shoving in a Jan 6 metaphor. Bet Cody really regrets making the video claiming the show was better. Yeah. No wife and kids, all because the bastards killed Daisy. Yeah, but I'm talking like with the new shit, the new revelations. Is FF6 one of your favorites? It is very good. Very good. But it was just a joke because devs took 2 minutes to write a story. Yeah, they didn't care about story at all. Isn't the guy supposed to be a regular Marine? Yeah, he was a Space Marine. Can have a scene where government officials escort Homelander around the Capitol. He had actual PTSD in Doom 64, but he still went in when he heard about another hell incursion during his vacation retirement. One of my favorite Conan moments when he met Frank Castle. Do you worship? Damn it. No, it's a curse. Oh, like invoking Kron, that miserable bastard. Yeah. I like that the rabbit's the start of the madness. I hate elections. People like have dog shit takes on stuff, and I just want to ignore it until politics die down. Yeah. Even the comics really were that awful. Like, what was the guy's claim? Why would Amazon even bother making a TV show? Yeah. At the end, Eternal, at least 3/4 of the population are dead, but we won, guys. Can't believe a bunch of people walking into the Capitol genuinely gave these people PTSD. Yeah, right? Especially considering the Summer of Love all before that. The fucking Summer of Love, you had people setting shit on fire, and it became common in the news to read about riots and people getting shot and dying. And then Jan 6 happens, and people act like that was like the worst tragedy in America. It was so fucked up. It was genuinely fucked up to a point of like, how do you sleep at night doing this shit? You're gonna introduce the depleted uranium bullets that killed supers in the comic. If they were, they need to do it a long-ass time ago, because now it's going to feel like... people are going to complain it's an ass pull when the comics once again address that as a thing that happened a long time. I played Xenogears not in a long time, but it was good. Fucking Frank from Dead Rising 1 take on so many Spec Ops. I guess him surviving the apocalypse takes him a thing or two. Remember seeing the BLM guys setting cop cars on fire? Yeah. My civil disobedience good. Your civil disobedience bad. That's all it comes down to. Pretty cool. Starting with 2016, they started to work the old Doom games and even the comics in canon. Yeah. Remember Chop Chad's gunning down kids? Yeah. Frank did say he covered wars. His corpse found in a demolished building a month after the riots. Yeah. Thing is that the first season, the boys were pretty good, and it had a different showrunner. The OG showrunner actually liked the comic, wanted to respect it and do his own thing, too. That makes sense. That makes sense. Did you hear about the obscure worst PS1 game, PS1 RPG called Ancient Roman Power of Darkside? Now it's an English fan patch now. I have not. Alright, cash in this one. They introduced the uranium depleted rounds. In the comic, they addressed that as a universal weakness of the superheroes, as in, it didn't matter what the hero's power was, depleted uranium worked. You could shoot him and kill him. They could kill Homelander if they wanted to. Once again, playing into the theme that the superheroes were nowhere near as powerful as they thought they were. The government had contingencies to nuke all of them if they want to. The show, from what I understand, still has not talked about depleted uranium rounds and just seems to not even want to address it. So if they try to pull it as like a last Hail Mary for the final season as a way to finally kill Homelander, people are going to go, man, that's such a retarded ass pull. That's so fucking stupid. And I'm going to be beating my head against the wall saying, once again, they create a fucking plot hole that the comic never had to worry about. OG Boys showrunner was a Greek. They replaced him with a Jew. If I can remember those retards trying to pull that shit in my town, the Hispanic bikers kick them the fuck out. Yeah. All right. I'm going to go ahead and exit. We're going to swap back on over. Oh, no, look at this. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, this little image is up there. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, oof. Oh, that's not good there. Oh, no. Oh, it'd be a shame if people thought that was really cool, you know. That'd be something awful, you know. Someone ping me. Who the fuck pinged me? Oh, there we go. Oh, here, yeah. Here's the thing about Bermuda Triangle. Remember that thing where we observed where the ships and planes would disappear and reappear after 100 miles away after disappearing? Navigational equipment would go haywire and people on board would have no memory of the journey. Discovered there's 100% a massive number of underwater volcanoes. Massive amount of igneous rock was magnetic when screwed with navigation computers and compass so people would get lost. Underwater volcanoes exuded a massive amount of methane gas, but being so deep down in the ocean, this meant the gas could only come to the surface when it formed a bubble the size of an ocean liner. When the bubbles would reach the surface, they would create a swell that would swallow a ship whole. Anyone on a ship would immediately pass out because methane gas isn't oxygen. People had memory loss because they basically passed out from suffocation. And airplanes have to have air to fly. They're not designed to fly through a lighter gas like methane, so planes would just fall the sky the second they hit an invisible methane cloud. And of course, the churning, bubbling volcanic ocean currents would move these ships hundreds of miles away before they're ever rediscovered. That is interesting. So there, if you want to know about the Bermuda Triangle, it's because underwater volcanoes. That's actually really cool. I'm sorry to inform you. That is pretty cool. Don't get Seth Rogen got involved in The Boys. Doesn't have a very good track record on his creations. Yeah. Yeah. About that time of night. Yeah, we're almost at 2:30 now. 2:30 now. But yeah, stay. We're working hard on our little thing here, and it looks really sick. It looks really cool. Let me go ahead and get it off screen a little bit so I can prep the next thing. Because that stayed. You guys have been good. You guys have been very good. You did very well. The comic campaign trailer will be done by you or is it up to Micah's people? We're going to figure it out. We're going to figure out what materials we have to make a trailer with. Because I might be able to figure something out. My big thing is figuring out music and things like that. What can I get away with? Because it'll be an official advertisement for an actual product, and I don't know how friendly copyright is to shit like that. I'm going to actually have to do research. But yeah, I'm going to get something set up here, just real quick. Going to show you guys something. Going to be skirting the rules. It's going to be great. Just be aware. You guys are very special, and you earned this. You did very well. I know you guys aren't going to blab to people. You're not going to yell. You're not going to go tattling and telling everybody our secrets. And make sure I'm caught up on Streamlabs. Okay, I am caught up. Play a song with guitar for the trailer. That would be funny. That would be funny. Okay, so here we go. Here's the next image I'm going to show off. Be aware. It is really cool. And I might get in trouble for it, but fuck it.
Look at me, I'm Donkey Kong!
You had to get one. All seriousness now. Here is the actual image. The actual image. Here we go.
Nigger death, kill niggers, behead niggers, roundhouse kick a nigger into the concrete, slam dunk a nigger baby into the trash.
Yeah. Yeah. You knew. I don't know what else I can show off beyond that singular sample page. That's the only thing I've been given express permission to show off. So I'm going to hold off. If I hear anything by Saturday, I'll show off a little bit more. But until then, as long as you don't tell anything about Frostburn, I got to work on that. How many fictional characters shot JFK? I know the comedians on the list. A lot of characters have shot JFK now I think about it. But yeah, when I get express permission to show off more stuff, I will in fact show off more stuff. But for now, you get the singular image that I have been given express permission and the go ahead. That is good. That is good to show. So here you go. You get the one silhouette. So. But yeah. All right. So reminder, Saturday we're gonna have to figure out what the hell we're gonna do because Jim's gonna be streaming, so I might have to do it a little bit early. I don't know. We're gonna figure out Saturday. Alex Smith from Black Ops 1 implied to be involved in JFK shooting. That is true. But okay. That motel's too big. It's supposed to be an apartment complex. A guy has to go in and fix that, but that just came from a misunderstanding. So we are in the midst of something really cool here. I'll have to adapt it as a comic dub once it's done. Yeah, good shit. FF8 and Berserk, let's fucking go. Indeed. It's gonna be an interesting day. Viewers are reacting to a trailer excited to see Donkey Kong inspired by Seth Rogen. They joke that Trump might join in and reminiscing about fictional characters who shot JFK. That's fucking great. Character in a building in Dallas during the 60s? No. There's a lot of context here. But yeah. As stated, we're gonna have fun time Saturday. Saturday's gonna be a busy day. It's gonna be very busy. But we're gonna figure things out. Got to catch up to you in FF8, yeah. But yeah, thanks to everybody who showed up. I'm gonna call it here. I'm getting tired. So I hope everyone has a good one.
I hope that our few remaining friends give up on trying to save us. I hope we come up with a fail-safe plot to piss off the dumb few that forgave us. I hope the fences we mended fall down beneath their own weight, and I hope we hang on past the last exit. I hope it's already too late, and I hope the junkyard a few blocks from here someday burns down, and I hope the rising black smoke carries me far away, and I never come back to this town again. In my life, I hope I lie and tell everyone you were a good wife, and I hope you die. I hope we both die. I hope I cut myself shaving tomorrow. I hope it bleeds all day long. Our friends say it's darkest before the sun rises. We're pretty sure they're all wrong. I hope it stays dark forever. I hope the worst isn't over. And I hope you blink before I do. I hope I never get sober. And I hope when you think of me years down the line, you can't find one good thing to say. And I'd hope that if I found the strength to walk out, you'd stay the hell out of my way. I am drowning. There is no sign of land. You are coming down with me, hand in unlovable hand, and I hope you die. I hope we both die.